certainly do here. I'm not quite sure why, but it seems like it's working better that way. At least, Ryan, I can hear you and manage to make out what you're saying. And anything else we can do for you this morning, Ryan?
Just wanted to give you one for the count. And 73, KB9 OGS Mobile.
All right, 7-3, Ryan, and thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. That's KB9 OGS Ryan Mobile, and he is. Well, if he were home, he'd be about 475 miles from there. He's heading to Bloomington. I don't think it's terribly far from where he lives. So, anyhow, he's on his way to Bloomington, and wish him safe travels. And this is K1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. I am trying to run off of an SD arsenal. Sometimes it takes me a little bit of time to switch between my receiver here and the receiver there. So apologies on a little bit of delay you may see, but it's I think what's going to be the operation of today. Over.
Well, thanks for picking me up, and you have a good day, KB9 OGS Mobile.
All right, 7-3. Check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS.
November Alpha 1.
Whiskey 2, Papa Delta November.
Okay, I got NA1 X in there. And I think I could probably hear him locally here. Usually, that's the East Coast usually comes in here pretty well. Joe, how you doing this morning?
Well, good morning to you, Jim. K1MQ, November Alpha 1. Name is Joe, located in Agawam, Massachusetts. And the ECARS number 10099. And your signal is about 5x8 to 5x9. QSL.
QSL, well, thank you for the fine signal report. You're about a 5x9 here with a lot of static crashes and no clue as to what the heck's going on here. I got screens flashing all over the place, and screens keep on going on and off. And I think I got a problem with this one outlet for some reason. It doesn't look like things are working right. I don't have another place to plug it into right at the moment. I already stole the outlet that I was using, so the only other outlet that I had that I could easily convert. Anyhow, I think I may have a problem with this one outlet. It's something flickering on and off, and I think I have the other thing that I have plugged in goes over to there. So, oh well, rewire the shack again today and eliminate more off of that outlet. Maybe take a look at what's going on with it. Anyhow, Joe, good morning. See, we got how are you out of the way. If we type in your call right, I would actually have something up on the screen. Anyhow, Joe, good to hear you this morning, and thank you very much for stopping by. Over.
Roger on that. 7-3 there, Jim. Have a good day. Got a lot of absorption going on here. That's what's making it so difficult to hear. Take care.
All right, 7-3, Joe. Yeah, you take care, and I have confusion going on here in my small brain, and it never helps anything when I got things flashing around in my eye on the sides and everything else. That's Joe. Anyone else? He's about 400 miles from here in Linesville, PA, and he is ECARS number 10099. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm K1MQ, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Papa Delta November.
I'm gonna presume, and I probably am wrong, that that's Whiskey 2 POX. Not a real strong copy this morning. I'm going to try to see what I can do on the SDR here in a moment, but not real strong signal when we first listen. Not copying you well enough either place to manage to pull it out to make sure I know who this is. So let's try direct again and call it slowly if you would please and phonetically. Over. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Delta. Good morning, Jim. I can hear you fairly well. How's everything in the clay mill that's going today?
Well, we're doing just fine here this morning. We had a little rain overnight, Jim, about 3/10 of an inch. We got 69 degrees, overcast skies, and I won't bore you with all the specifics, but it's just kind of a dreary old morning. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Back to you, Jim.
All right, Jim. We do have somebody else take my shift in the morning, so that's all taken care of. Thank you for your offer, but you fill in plenty of times and do all kinds of things, so it's always good to get somebody else to come in there and fill in. So that's a good thing. We got somebody to do it for us. So we're all set there, and you sounded good. We had a storm roll through here. I don't know, it's about 1 o'clock or so, I think, and it poured down rain for, I don't know, a good bit.
I think you sent it back to me there, Jim.
Based on rain, but assuming that came through at about when I said after midnight, then we got about 1/8 of an inch of rain overnight. Over.
Frank, we'll see what we can do about taking that shift over.
Jim, I seem to have totally lost you there. So we're going to let you go for now, and we will talk to you again soon, I'm sure. Seeing as how we always do chat with each other pretty often. Let's see, that was I'm really running very, very confused this morning. That was Jim, KE8LDB in South Webster, Ohio, and he is 8375 on the lifetime roster, and he is your net control on Sundays from 8 to 9, and on Wednesdays from 8:45 to 10. And reminder this week is roll call week, so the reminder is that if you are not a member of ECARS, this is the one and only time, once a month, that we ask only members check in, and that will be from 10 to 11 a.m. on Saturday, hosted by Jeff NJ2US. Boy, I don't know what the heck's going on here, but something ain't right. At least I don't think it's right. I don't know, maybe. Anyhow, so there, Jim. We'll talk to you again soon. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, 4 ECARS.
November Papa 2, November Papa 2, November Charlie. Good morning, Jim. Whiskey 2.
NP2NC. And, oh boy, Camp Hill, Pennsylvania. How's everything going with you today?
It's going well. We're going to get some rain today. We need that. right now is 68 degrees, and we'll be heading up to Cape Cod for about a week. So we'll be on it for a while. NJ2US.
All right, Fort Bend must be mighty short, because, boy, you're about 10 over S9 here, Bob, and I'm running portable 3, so I'm down in western Pennsylvania, right against the Ohio border and south of Erie. Of course, there's everything in south of Erie in Pennsylvania, otherwise you're in the middle of Lake Erie. But about 40 miles south of Erie, Pennsylvania, and right against the Pennsylvania-Ohio border. So you're a lot closer than usual. Well, have fun at Cape Cod. Go see, let's see, I think, who did I read that was here that's going yet? I think that's this week, though, so you won't have any of the big population of folks down there going to go see whatever presidential candidate or whomever it is going to go see, go give a speech there. So hopefully it'll be a good trip for you and not too eventful. Over.
Yeah, we're going to stay out of the water. A couple days ago, I read that Cape Cod is location number 1 for the great white sharks in the world. So that's certainly a change in the years that I've been going there. But somebody thought the seals were important to save, so they did, and they're a number, and so now are the great white. So, well, people want to leave things alone, I think. It's like inventing the wheel sometimes. Back to you.
All right, Bob. Well, stay away from yeah, you may want to stay out of the water. Things are a little on the hippie side over there, as it were. Lately, they did save all the seals. Now the seals from ashore, and the great whites come in and follow them as they're coming inland and coming closer to the shore. So they want to compete against you for shore space. What do people expect? I don't know. Anyhow, we'll talk to you later, Bob. You have a great one, and have a very, very great trip over there. 7-3.
7-3, Jim. Nice to hear you.
Well, I got all kinds of bad things going on here. The screens are flashing and not coming back. I don't know who's plugged into where. I did plug that in elsewhere, so that ain't the problem. I think I got my usual 220 line problem here. One of the legs start dropping out on the 220 off. See if I can. Anyhow, that was using for that. We're all the way away. No way for fire now. He's in Campbell, Pennsylvania, 21026 on the roster. And let's see, he's about 200 miles from here. So we are going to be, at least for the time being, running barefoot because I have no power on half the shaft. So with that going on, I'm gonna be barefoot. So if you can't hear me, that's the reason why. I'm also looks like I'm staying computer. Let's see, Bob is 21026 on the lifetime roster, about 200 miles from here. I think I said all of that, but we'll repeat it. And this is KA1M Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS.
Kilo 3 Yankee Quebec, America.
YQA, come on in.
Hey, Jim, good morning. K1MQ, I think you're still portable as K3YQA. Excuse me. Not terribly strong, but hopefully, well, you're Q5, no problem with that. Just hope you're copying okay. Looks like the rains have stopped here, and looks like they'll be getting better as the day goes on. So I'll keep it short. Just want to make sure you're copying okay. 30760 is the number. And just wanted to say good morning here while we could. You were coming through reasonably well, 5.6, maybe 5.7 at times, but perfectly Q5. K1MQ portable, K3YQN.
Oh, yes, we are still portable, and I'm running barefoot at the moment because the power totally went out on part of the shack here, so as a result, I have nothing nothing going on to the amplifier. So without an amplifier, it's what it is, Phil. So I'm surprised that we're doing as well as what we're doing, but that's the way we're going to have to run for the time being. Fans the amplifier. But you sounded great over here. Good Q5 copy, over.
Yeah, very good. Like I say, your Q5 as well there, Jim. So be safe. Always nice to say hello, especially when you're in the state. Now that I know it's going to be sunny in the northwest of me. Have a good rest of the day, my friend, and take good care. Best to you and the family. K3YQA.
7-3 to you and yours, Bill. Do you go to the Bree Shooters luncheon, over?
Yeah, I'm not familiar with that, Jim. Where and when is it?
It's a group of guys. I think they run a net on 10 meters. I'm not sure where the net is, to tell you the truth. But a bunch of guys from the greater Pittsburgh area get together and have a luncheon. It's the group of guys that are the Bree Shooters, and they have a ham fest down in Butler County, and the get-together is down at Glenshaw. I think it's Glenshaw. I think it's where it actually is, at the club. And I usually try to make it there when I'm down, and I will try to make it down. Well, I'm going to do my best to make it down when I go down. Power, the meter doesn't work. Yeah, I'm going to try my best to get down there to go to the ham go to the luncheon and enjoy my time with those guys, over.
Yeah, very good. What day is it, Jim? What day? I could probably figure out where it's at, but what day is it, Saturday or Sunday?
The luncheon that we go to is on Friday afternoon. I want to say 1 o'clock. And some of the guys that are there are YUB and Jack and who else is in that group? I don't know. There's a whole really nice group of guys. Some of them are here on ECARS. Some of them not so much, but it's a fun luncheon, and it's a fun group of guys to sit around and have an eyeball QSO with, over.
Yeah, very good. So it's Friday, and maybe Bernie shows up as well. Not sure. Hey, I'll do some digging, and if I've got nothing going on Friday afternoon, I may just darken your doorstep.
All right, it's next Friday, by the way. Next Friday, not this coming Friday.
Oh, got it. Okay, a week from Friday. Very good. I'll stick it in my calendar, and between now and then, I'm sure I can figure it out.
All right, Bill. It'd be a pleasure to shake your hand and have an eyeball QSO. And like I said, it's the last Friday of the third Friday of the month is when it is, and they have a really great group of guys to get together down there. Anyhow, 7-3, Bill. We'll talk to you soon, I'm sure. And you have a great one today. 7-3.
All the best, Jim. Always a pleasure to say hello. This is K3YQA.
Yeah, I think it's a lot shorter for you to get over to Glenshaw than what it is for me, that's for sure. That's K3YQA Bill in Bethel Park, Pennsylvania, 30760 on the lifetime roster, and about 75 miles from here in Linesville, PA. And yes, I am portable 3 today, and will be for the next week. So I'll be missing in action tomorrow, but we'll be back next week. And still portable 3. This is K1MQ for ECARS looking for check-in.
Kilo 4, Lima X
folks, I am running barefoot, so, and kind of computer challenged here at the moment, too. So, yeah, things are not real easy for me to use the SDR. So, we're running barefoot, and relays are always greatly appreciated. If you hear somebody I'm not hearing or I'm not responding to, please feel free to relay them in. That's always greatly appreciated. I don't think there's anybody here that doesn't appreciate relays. This is KA1MQ, and I'm going to listen on the SDRs for a little bit, see what is going on possibly there. KA1MQ pre-code.
Pre-check.
Pre-check, go ahead.
Hey, Jim, Bruce here, M3VET. So you're barefoot. I didn't hear that before. Okay, I understand now. Because normally even from camp I hear you well. So, okay. What happened to your amplifier? Quit working?
You lost power.
No, I had the amplifier on when I talked to you. I lost the amplifier in the last 5 minutes or so. Part of the power went out here in the shack, and I have no idea why. And it's tough to troubleshoot while I'm sitting here on the air. Over.
Oh, okay. Didn't hear that. Okay, Jim. Very good. All right, won't hold you there. Sounding good. Hey, I had to put a new relay in the SB200. I was able to find one on eBay. I had to change the relay out in this because it kept, when it go back to receive, it wouldn't kick in. So I replaced the relay. So working good now. 7-3, Jim. Have a good day.
Yeah, I remember you telling me about that the relay was a little bit sticky. I've had that problem. I've replaced the relay here as well. I thought about when I replaced it, if I have to replace it again, I'm thinking about putting in a 12-volt relay. There's a way to get 12 volts over there, I'm sure, and get 12 volts over there and do it that way. I think it'll be a little bit better. So we are running barefoot now. You're good and strong up in Vermont. I'm attempting to run that, but that really is quite the pain because the latency between that site and here, switching from transmit to receive, takes a long time, and I probably should do it a different way. Doing it that way probably might work. See how that works out. Maybe that'll be better because I won't have a lane. Anyhow, back to you, Bruce. 7-3.
Yeah, very good, Jim. 7-3. Yeah, I see that on YouTube where you can change it over to 12 volts, but I was able to find a new one there on eBay, which is reasonable. So I decided just to change it out original. So should it rack up again, I'll probably go on YouTube and watch that video how to change it over to a 12-volt relay. So, all right, 7-3, Jim. Hope you get your power fixed. Talk to you tomorrow. 10-3 ET.
All right, Bruce, we won't be on the air tomorrow. We will be going with my brother to the VA hospital. So I'm going to be on the air tomorrow, but we'll be next week. And still from down here. 7-3. And that was a recheck from Bruce. And this is KA1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. I am a little bit challenged. I am running barefoot. Only half of the part of the garage here does not have power for whatever reason, and until I can troubleshoot that, I really can't do much about it. It seems to be I don't know, some kind of an electrical problem between here and there. Because that whole leg of the circuit has nothing. There's no power anymore. This is KA1MQ for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking forward. Check in for East Coast.
Kilo 4, Lima, X-ray, November.
Kilo 4, Lima, X-ray, and I think there was one more letter in there, but I didn't get it. Go ahead.
Kilo 4, Lima, X-ray, November. It's Tracy in Moyock, North Carolina, over.
Okay, real good. This is the first time talking. Whoa. There we go. Get rid of the background audio. Looks like to be a first time contact for me. Kilo 4, Lima X-ray November. And Moyock, maybe? North Carolina. Good sound and signal up in Vermont. I didn't try to copy you down here. Maybe I should crank up the volume here and see if I can hear you down here, Tracy. It's first time contact. Over.
Kilo 1, Mike, Quebec. Roger. Well, we heard you guys on the band, and we figured we get see if we can come in. We're about 75 degrees here, sunny, and air quality is around 40. We got our winds coming out of the north, 4 miles an hour. And humidity is at 72%, feels like 75. And visibility is holding at 9.9 mile. UV index is at 0, and the barometer is holding at 29.82 and dew point 66 degrees. Other than that, everything is going great here. Back to you.
All right, Tracy, boys, good and strong here into Pennsylvania. I am, by the way, running portable free. The name here is Jim, Japan, India, Mike, and the normal QTH is Hudson, New Hampshire, and the call is Kilo Alpha, number 1, Mike, Quebec, KA1MQ. But good signal. It sounds like you guys are having fairly good weather. It looks to me like it's going to be possibly a rainy day here. It's all overcast. Got a bit of rain last night, but it looks like it's going to do the same here today. So I guess I'm going to just enjoy the rain. Tracy, you take care. Pleasure meeting you. Don't be a stranger. I'm here 3 days a week at this time of the morning normally. I'm only going to be here 2 days this week, but and the normal QTH is up at Hudson and New Hampshire. Anyhow, Tracy, pleasure to meet you. Over.
Roger, Jim. We used to live in Woodland, Pennsylvania. It's outside of Chester. And then we moved over to Jersey, which was it was farm country, so for a while. But if you go back there today, a place called Piscataway, it's overrun with all kind of silliness. But again, we were in Woodland, Pennsylvania for a while. That was a nice little place. Anyway, let's see, we'll mark it on QRZ, and we'll see about stopping by again. You have a wonderful day, and I wish all the folks on the frequency a happy day. This is Kilo 4, Lima, X-ray November, Tracy in Moyock, North Carolina. Take care, all. Back to you, Jim.
All right, 7-3, Tracy. Good to hear you this morning, and thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. And good to hear you this morning. That's K4. Well, that's my first time contact for me, Tracy in Moyock, Carolina. About 425 miles from here, and this is KA1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. This is ECARS, the ECARS Amateur Radio Service. I am wearing barefoot, and I am portable free. So, if I'm weaker than usual, that's probably why. And not much I can do about it at this particular point in time. We'll fix it when we get off the air, maybe, if we can. This is KA1MQ4 ECARS looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Good morning, Don. How are you this morning? I think I got that right.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. I'm fine. Looks like we're going to have one of those wet days here. They tell us till till around lunchtime, then supposed to have the sun come out and clear up a little bit. So I'm glad I got my grass mowed yesterday, and that's all I can say. So I can sit back and relax a little bit. I think I'll go out and work in my shop out in the barn there for a while. So anyhow, trust everything's okay with you. Go ahead.
You guys doubled up there in this first part.
Yeah, I couldn't hear you on the local receiver. You dropped way down, so hopefully you can manage to hear me still, because I am running, like I said, I am running barefoot. So there's not a lot of power going out here. About the usual 100 watts. Kind of a unique thing for me to manage to do, because the SWR is a little bit.
Yeah, Jim, I don't know if you turned it to me or not. We got some guy on here apparently listening into the mic trying to tune up. I don't know what the heck is going on. So anyhow, yeah, the band's a little squirrely this morning, but just wanted to jump in here and say hello to you and everybody on the net this morning. Go ahead.
That's the story going. We're running barefoot, and so low output. Hey, I wanted to ask you, how was the Lucille Ball Museum? We drove by it, ate breakfast to the place. Just a stone's throw away, a little block away from there, so we could have stopped. How is that, Silver?
Yeah, you just dropped down in the mud, Jim. I'm gonna jump out of here, and maybe the band will get a little bit better. But for whatever reason, you're right just above my noise level. So yeah, I'll say 73 for now. K1MQ WB3IQJ. I'm gonna turn it back here to you and just listen. Go ahead, Jim.
Well, 73 Don, you did the same. I can't hear you on the local receiver anymore at all, where I could. That's WB3IQJ, Don, Thompsontown, Pennsylvania, 30637 on the lifetime roster on 175 miles from Linesville, PA, which is where I'm located at currently. This is K1MQ, operating portable 3, and we are operating low power at the moment. We're only running about 100 watts, so it is what it is until I figure out what's going on with the power here situation. I'm going to have to run barefoot. Let's see. This is ECARS, and I'm looking for what's that is for ECARS.
K9ZU.
Hey, recheck, Jim. One at a time, because the band hasn't been very good. K9ZU, how are you this morning? I guarantee you're running a lot more than 100 watts.
Yeah, more than 100. Yeah, you can say that. Looks like about 600. Yeah, it's nice over here this morning. It looks like I may have to get out and mow the lawn, do things like that. I'll get my car back from the shop this afternoon if I'm lucky, but I'll be poorer as a result of that. Otherwise, your 100 watts is doing okay, and there are other people in line here, so I'll shut up. K9ZU.
All right, well, hopefully I can hear them, because, like I said, I'm not doing very well this morning. Either mentally nor with the station here. It's kind of running out of control a little bit. Anyhow, George, you take care. Enjoy cutting the grass. Take it easy. Don't overdo it.
Oh, a fifth of an acre didn't take more than about a half hour.
Supposed to be down there, but I think we're going to get rain today, so 60 yard work that was planned for the day is not going to occur. Over there, George.
Yeah, 73, and stay hydrated. That's the key down here. It gets kind of hot and sticky sometimes, but it was a lot worse about a week ago, so today won't be too bad, I hope. K9ZU.
All right, 73. That's K9ZU, George, in Brunswick, Maryland. 905 on the lifetime roster and about 225 miles from here. In Linesville, PA, and I am running portable and barefoot. So just be aware, folks. The name here is Jim. The call is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. The QTH is Linesville, Pennsylvania at the moment. And this is ECARS.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
Well, there's one in there that I can manage to hear. Hey, Roger, how the heck is everything in Nashua today?
Well, good morning to you, Jim, and everybody on ECARS. N1XY, Roger is the name. I'm in Nashua, New Hampshire, right on the southern border of the state of New Hampshire. We got partly cloudy, sunshine. Going to be, let's see, it's 68 degrees right now, and we're going to be up around 83 later today. Over?
All right. Roger, here you quite well, surprisingly enough. Some days at home, this would be real good copy. We're running barefoot today. I don't have the amplifier died. The amplifier didn't die. The power to the amplifier died, and since I've been on the air, I haven't had time to try to figure out what the heck's going on with it, and we'll figure that out once we get up the air, I'm sure. It just may take a little bit of effort, but we'll get it straightened out. Anyhow, Roger, you playing golf today?
Well, Jim, I'm having a lot of trouble hearing you. Your signal is way down low this morning. I understand you're running barefoot from Pennsylvania, so conditions aren't the greatest. And when I first heard you, you were loud and strong, but you faded into the noise. So very difficult copy at the moment. So we'll say 73s and have a good day from N1XY. Over.
Roger, 7-3. Tough copy on that last one. Enjoy your day today, and have a great day. That's Roger, N1XY, Nashua, New Hampshire. From here in Lawrenceville, PA, he's about 475 miles from me. When I'm at home, he's about 6 miles from me. So, there you go. Not bad for the This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS.
Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray.
CDX with an absolutely gorgeous sounding signal this morning. Come on in.
Oh, Jim, thank you very much for hearing me. I'm having a rough time copying you, but I understand you're running barefoot, so I can imagine what I sound like to you, because I also only run barefoot. But hope all is well, and you get your situation figured out there soon, and be on your merry little way to a wonderful weekend. So K1MQ, KB2, CDX. Back to you, Jim.
Oh, yeah, Don. Every plan on having a great weekend, and good to hear you. And I'll tell you what, though, your signal is about an S9 and one more, so no real complaints about the signal coming in from you. You're quite good, over.
It must all be in the antenna. Just running an 80-meter loop here, and that's all I have, 100 watts in that. So I'm going to turn it back over to you for a final, and wish you a very fine day. Thank you very much for taking my call.
All right, Don, 7-3. Have a great weekend. We won't be on the air tomorrow. Enjoy your weekend, and we'll talk to you again soon. KB2, CDX, Don, Rensselaer, New York. 21074 on the roster, and about 350 miles from here. And this is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Well, good morning, Jerry. Sounding good this morning. I'm running barefoot. Could barely hear you yesterday, but you're sounding really great today. Over.
Good morning, Jim and Susie Jen. And, well, we're at 68 degrees. We got some sun shining through a high, thin overcast. And we're expecting some thunder boomers here anytime later on this morning on through tonight. But tomorrow looks decent now, so anyhow, yeah, you're down a little bit. I understand you lost power to the amplifier. That could be just about anything. So anyhow, you have a great day down there, and I think you're down there for the weekend, correct?
Oh, I'm down here through next week. I'll be back next weekend. We're down here for the duration. And I just took a look at the circuit box here. When the see where that breaker is. Maybe if I flip the breaker, it might do something for me. I kind of have my doubts, but I don't think there's anything else on that particular breaker. So maybe I could try that while I'm sitting. Well, while I got a minute. Anyhow, Jerry, you sounded great over here, and yep, just running barefoot. It could only be so many things from the fuse, from the circuit breaker box over to the outlet, which is about 10 feet away. Not even that much. It's less than that. It's an arm length away. So I don't think it can't be too many things, and I don't think it's going to be too hard to find. At least I'm hoping not. Damn. Jerry, take it easy. We'll talk to you again real soon. 7-3.
7-3, Jim. Have a great day and weekend. And to ZGN. 7-3.
7-3. That was Jerry. N2 ZGN. Through New York, 20993 on the lifetime roster at about 400 miles from Linesville, PA. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm not going to stand up for a minute. Just stand by, folks. I'm going to try something real quick here and see if power comes back to some of the things in the chat. Doesn't do nothing. So it's the problem's not there. Anyhow, this is K1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, K1MQ for ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec for ECARS.
KA1 Mike Queen, you copy Whiskey America 3, Delta Victor Oscar.
Yes, I sure do. Delta Victor Oscar, and I should know the name that goes with that, but today's one of those days when my brain's not functioning as well as it should have. How's everything with you? Copy well, over.
Roger, WAS Whiskey Alpha 3 Delta Victor Oscar. Right, top of the morning to you, boy. It's not in a good shape this morning. I switched back between the Four Square and the High Tower. Very little difference between EWAS things towards your direction. Right now, you're about an S3 to S4. S3 to S4. Very high noise level, over.
Yeah, roger that. You're boy, I didn't look, but you got to be at that sign anyhow. We're just running barefoot this morning. I lost part of the power here in the shack, and I haven't gotten to the figuring out part of where in the world I lost the power at. So I figured that out. I'm barefoot, over.
Okay, roger. Right now it's about 72 degrees out here. 72 degrees out here. Slightly overcast. Right now I'm trying to think, should I sit and continue to talk on the radio, drink my coffee, or either go out there and cut the grass? So right now, decisions, over.
Let's see, I vote for playing on the radio and to heck with the grass.
There's always tomorrow.
That's right. Never do today what you can put off until tomorrow.
All right, Jim. Listen, you have a good day. Maybe the band might pick up. Maybe the conditions start to change. Whiskey America 3, Delta Victor Oscar. ECARS 30390.
All right, Ab, put your feet up, listen on the radio, have some more coffee, and sit there and watch the grass grow. 7-3. NWA3DVO. Palmer, Maryland. 30390 on the lifetime roster. And let's see, what are we going to do? About 275 miles from here. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS.
Did you increase power?
No, I didn't increase power. Can't. It's what it is right now. Over.
Because right now you're thinking about S8 to S9. S8 to S9 right now. You're slowly coming up.
Well, hey, the band's finally switching around a little bit. Of course, that would be as we get closer to the end of my shift, the band has to improve. Over.
Okay, roger. Have a good day.
You have a great day. Always pleasure. This is K1MQ, Portable 3, in Linesville, Pennsylvania. The name here is Jim, Japan India Mike, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec for ECARS.
Yankee Juliet uniform on frequency.
Hey, Charlie, what's going on, my friend? YJU, come on in.
Hi, doing good here, Jim. Right now we're getting some rain, and what do I got temperature? 66 degrees and rain, a little bit of rain, over.
Yeah, we got the same over in this part of the state. It's not rain, well, not real hard rain. It's just enough of a drizzle to make you wet and stand out there long enough. Not enough that, it's pouring down rain. It's just a little bit over.
Yeah, that's about the same thing we got here, Jim. What the grass, the garden, the flowers, and all that good stuff. Hey, Jim, you sound good here in Pennsylvania. Keep up the good work. You're not too strong, but I can hear you. Over.
Alrighty, well, we're running barefoot, and we are in Pennsylvania as well. You being in the central part of the state, me being in the northwest. Kind of surprised at how good I can hear you. That's you wouldn't think it'd be a normal kind of thing. Over.
Hi, Roger, Jim. Hi, Roger on that. But anyway, you're about a 5.5, 5.6 here, and you're readable. So, and that's the main thing. And I'm only one. Wait a minute. What am I running? 95 watts, Jim. That's what I usually run. So, 73s. God bless. Have a safe one, and when you get back to your hometown, have a safe one too. God bless. Down along. A3YJU. We're clear. Thanks, Jim.
Oh, well, thank you, Charlie. We're only running barefoot as well today. We lost part of the power here in the shack, and until I figured that problem out, we have no amplifier here either. So barefoot for the day today, and we'll see how that progresses throughout the day. 73 SKA3YJU Charlie. That's your voice from Avis, Pennsylvania. 30026 on the lifetime roster, and about 175 miles from here, we'll call it. And let's see, in the last 24 hours we've had what is it, about an eighth of an inch of rain. So not that much rain, and felt like a lot more. I think that rain gauge isn't quite reading correctly, but because it sure seemed like a lot more rain than that. This is K1M2 Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My name is Jim. We are portable today, so apologize, and we're also running barefoot today, which even makes things a little worse. So the signal is what it is. This is K1M2 for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November.
There he is, Leroy. I hear you quite well. I talked to Joe earlier today. He was booming in, and you got a beautiful sounding signal over here. Over.
QSL, yeah. And temperature here is 61 degrees. You're about a 5.7 there, Jim. And I didn't hear a text from Joe yet, but I guess he didn't hear me. Over.
All right. Well, I lost you there, kind of towards the end. You dropped off quite a good bit, but you're reasonable for the rest of the time, and good to hear you this morning. And I'm sure that you knew that I had talked to Joe, because you always know. You guys always are in constant communication with each other. Anyhow, Leroy, you take care. I'm running barefoot, probably about the same as you. Actually pushing about 100 watts, it says on the watt meter. So we'll take it to 100 watts and go with that. 7-3, Leroy.
Okay, very good, Jim. Thanks for picking me up. We'll catch you later on down the log. N1FTN will be clear.
Let's see how we're running the preamp here for a little bit. It works. That was N1FGN Leroy, West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the lifetime roster. And about 400 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. No. Here in Linesville, Pennsylvania, we are portable. This is K1MQ. The name here is Jim, and this is ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec for ECARS. the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins for ECARS.
KA1MQ, KA1MQ, this is Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike. You have a copy of me, Jim?
Oh, good morning, Jack. How's everything with you this morning, Jack?
Well, we're waking up as usual. This is not my time of day, buddy, but we're ready to go at 8:45. Jim, over.
All right, real good. Glad to hear that. We're sitting here a little bit handicapped this morning, just so you know. We're running barefoot. I lost part of the power here in the shack. No clue as to why yet, but so I'm running about 100 watts as opposed to somewhere between 3 and 5. Over.
Roger. I have a weak copy on you. You're somewhere between an S3 and an S5, but we do have a copy on you. So 100 watts is rolling down the hill to me down here. But if you're running barefoot, I bet you're going to get your toes wet this morning up there. Over.
I missed the last part of that, Jack. Sorry. Anyhow, we'll talk to you with it is the appointed hour, 7:45. No, 8:45. There we go. We'll get it right. Which is just at a few minutes. And is it just you this morning, Jack, or is your sidekick there too?
Rough coffee, Jim. Rough coffee. I know you're there. I heard you say that we'll be ready at 8:45. Don't worry. So I'll be taking Bernie's shift, and I'll be filling in for Al too. Al will also be out today. So we'll have a good morning and have some fun, Jim. I'll catch you in a couple of minutes. K3UFM will be clear with net control. Take it away, Jim.
K3UFM and 1FTN.
Sounded great. And you went down quite a good bit that time too, and then you came back up a little bit. All right. Boy, you're going to have a busy day today. 2 hours. Hopefully your voice doesn't give out. I think I might have to listen in here and see how things go. And if you start to run out of steam, maybe we'll have to jump in there. But looking forward to seeing you guys next Friday, and we'll see you then. 7-3, Jack.
Oh, that'll be great, Jim. That'll be great. I'll let the gang know that you'll be here. We really appreciate you taking the time to come down and see us. So 7-3, I will be here in the next few minutes. I heard Leroy giving me a call. Leroy, sit tight. I will be here at 8:45, Leroy. 7-3, Jim. Back to you.
7-3, Jack. We'll talk to you. We'll talk to you then. All right, we only got a couple more minutes here, and I'm sitting here right through with Jack instead of running the rest of the net. It is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS.
November 2, Golf, Oscar, Tango.
Oh, there's a voice I haven't heard in what seems like a little while anyhow. Good morning, Howard. And we're running barefoot this morning, so I presume that you are as well, because you, about half of the time do anyhow. How's everything with you, Howard?
Oh, everything here as well. I was actually going to turn the amp on if you were having a tough time hearing me, but it's a brief contact, albeit 2073 in the roster, and yeah, about 100 watts. I'm running the FT2000 Yaesu today, about 3K wide into the dipole, and I've got an okay copy, and you're not too bad from where you're at. Back to you.
All right, well, that's good that you can copy me without the amplifier. Well, I rely on it a lot, I will say that. It's seldom that I don't have it turned on, but lost part of the power here in the shack, and until I get that resolved, I don't have any power. It's not a blown circuit breaker, and do know that. And it's not throughout the rest of the house, so that's a good thing. And it's only the leg that has the amplifier on it, so that narrows things down quite a good bit. That makes it maybe easier for me to troubleshoot and figure out what's going on. At least we hope so. Hey, we'll talk to you later. Have a great weekend. Have a great day at work today, because I won't be here tomorrow. 7-3, and we'll talk to you again soon. Over.
Yeah, good deal. Very good. Well, you have a great day also, and okay on the circuit breaker, and issue with the not being able to run the amp right now, but no problem. And I know you said you were in Pennsylvania today. Well, have a great day there. Enjoy the weather there in Pennsylvania. I think it should be okay. And we've had much better weather here in this part of New York, and not as humid. So I'll say 7-3, and enjoy the rest of the week, Jim. KA1MQ, this is N2GOT.
All right, Howard, we are running, by the way, Portable 3 as well, so we're down here in western Pennsylvania. I'm not sure whether it's usually better or worse down here for you, but that's where we are this week and next. 7-3. That's N2GOT Howard, Brooklyn, New York, 20738 on the lifetime roster. And we'll call it 350 miles from here in Linesville, PA. Yeah, I think I got time to pick up one more. KA1MQ for ECARS. Heard was static, and it's almost time for Jack to pick it up, so we're going to say 7-3 to all, and thanks to everybody who jumped in here today. It's great to hear everybody this morning, and I apologize for the weaker signal than usual, but equipment failures happen, and even happen in commercial stations sometimes. Anyhow, 7-3 to all, and Jack, it's all yours. K3UFM, unidentified frequency modulation, K1MQ.
All right, Jim, very good. Your signal came up that time, too, so good deal. Have a good day up there. I hope you find your problem, and really looking forward to seeing you next week, and I'm sure the gang is, too. We'll be clear with KA1MQ, and we're going to start the next shift. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, better known as ECARS, and my call sign is Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike. The name here is Jack. I'm located in Gibsonia, Western Pennsylvania. It's about 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. And my ECAR number is 30477. That's 30477. And with that, we'll say ECARS is on the air Monday through Friday, 7:30 to 1:30, and pretty much the same on the weekends now. And there's a roll call check-in for members only. That's held on the second Saturday of the month at 10 a.m. And the usual host there is our good friend Jeff, NJ2US. So, but ECARS is a directed net. All transmissions need to go through net control. And we take a short list, depending on band conditions and the activity. We're not a rag chew net, but we try to accommodate things the best we can. That's pretty much all we need to do for right now. Let's set that aside and get ready to take check-ins. First of all, let's look for mobile stations. Do we have any mobile stations? Mobile only. Please call Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Lots of good static there so far, so let's open it up. You don't need to be a member. Membership is certainly encouraged, but all stations are welcome. This is K3 UFM at ECARS.
Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Okay, so far I picked up a Papa Bravo and November Echo Juliet. There were a couple of other stations. The first two, please stand by. Nice, clean copy that time. November 3, Charlie Uniform. And let's go with the first one I heard was Papa Bravo. Papa Bravo. Come on back.
Good morning. Name is John. The full call is Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo. And the QTH is the southeast corner of the state of Kentucky, where we currently have rain. Over.
All right, John. I missed part of your call there. Got you at about a 5758 from southeast Kentucky. And as I said before, the location here is about 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. I got a Whiskey 2 in there, and I got the Papa Bravo. What am I missing there, John?
It's Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo. Over.
That's better. Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo. All right, very good, John, very good. How's everything with you today? Over?
Everything is good today. I got my yard mowed yesterday, so the rain is no problem. It gives me an opportunity to play radio. Over.
Well, that sounds like an excellent plan for sure. I've been lazy. I haven't cut the grass for a while, so I'm getting ready to do that. Hopefully this weekend things will dry out a little bit, and that'll be my big chore. So back to you. Anything else I can do for you there, John?
No, nothing else. Thanks for picking me up, and I wish you 73, and you have a nice day.
Thank you very much, John. Your signal come up to a 5859. Very nice, very nice. So you have yourself a great day. Thanks for the check-in this morning. All right, let's go back to the second one I heard, which is good old Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Sounds like a fellow curmudgeon. Over.
Hey, good morning, Jack. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario, 30709. And I don't know about the good old, definitely not good, and yeah, we're working on the old part. How about you? Over.
Well, that's for doggone sure. The old part's coming too fast for me. I have slowed down enormously since last year, Terry. Terry, you know, if you don't want to say anything over the air, I understand, but the last time I talked to you, you were going in to see the doctor, and you didn't have a good feeling about that. Anything you could relate on that story? Over.
Well, yeah, I don't have no problem, because there's a lot of people I know, sorry, I can't think straight yet. Rob there in Bay City, he's got the same problem as me, and there's lots of the diabetics with the same problem. I got an ulcer on the bottom of my foot that wouldn't, you know. And probably last time I was talking to you, yes, I didn't like the looks of it, and turns out I had another infection, so they hammered me real good with some intravenous antibiotics. 3 bottles of the stuff a day, $100 and some a piece for the bottles. And then they put me on. And then he went to France, and things were looking better. But he was gone for 4 weeks to France, and they put me on an oral antibiotic, which I've finished now. And yesterday I did not like the looks of the bandage when we took it off. So it's, I don't know. I'm working real hard trying to avoid losing my foot. So that's what we got now. It's not bothering me today. It feels good. The nurse hasn't been here yet, so we'll have a good look at the bandage. I got to see him Thursday again, so I expect another course of antibiotics, and pretty soon my body's not going to even respond to them. So I gotta, you know, I gotta play my cards right, so I make sure that I still have, I don't have any antibiotic resistance should they amputate it, because you know, I fear below the knee, above the knee, and off at the hip, and then I'm done. So I want to stay away from that as much as I can. Jack, over.
Okay, Terry. Thanks for filling me in there. I mean, you've been on my prayer list every night for several weeks back when we talked that you were going there. So we will certainly make sure that you stay on that list, and hopefully you will stay away from getting resistance to that good stuff that keeps you going there. My goodness gracious, that's a lot to deal with, Terry. Well, I know that you have other things that try to keep your mind occupied, and that's a good thing, and that's what you got to look forward to for sure, as we want you to be around here a long time. I'm filling in for Bernie this morning, in case you wonder, or anybody else. Bernie, WA3BM. Bernard is off today. He has a doctor's appointment himself to check out his shoulder. So that's what's happening, Terry. Terry, I'll let you wrap things up there, and I got to move along. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, K3UFM.
Okay, Jack. Well, I appreciate the thoughts and prayers, but I guess nature's going to do what it wants to do to me. I try and stay busy, but there's certain things I want to do and I can't do because I can't move around real good. I can't climb, I can't walk real well. So I ride the lawnmower okay, though, but the foot that runs the throttle pedal is is the one that's bad. Yeah, Bernie. I looked for Bernie. I noticed on the schedule that you were on today. So, are you on next hour too for the what do we call that? The curmudgeon show over?
Yes, except it's going to be a one-man show for the next hour, Terry. I'm holding on to Fort for Al today also. Back to you, Terry.
Well, okay. You're a good man, Jack. I know you can do it. I know you get talking after a couple hours, you start to get a dry. Well, me, I run out of things to say, and my mouth gets dry. That's probably from the medications as well. So, good show, Jack. We like to hear you anyways. I was looking for you last week, and I don't know what happened. I couldn't hear Jim this morning, but we'll get there. Thanks for picking me up, brother. We'll look for you next hour too. Once the nurse has come and gone, I'm free to play for the rest of the day. 7-3. Take care. VE3NEJ.
All right, Terry. Very good. Very good. Very good. You take care of yourself. Keep a good outlook, and we'll look forward to catching you in the next hour if it works out for your schedule. Take care, my friend. We'll be clear with Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, and we're looking for November 3 Charlie Uniform. This is K3UFM at ECARS.
Yeah, good morning, Jack. November 3 Charlie Uniform. The name is Ken, and I'm located near Cape May, New Jersey. Just down here for a little trip, a little relaxation. The weather's been pretty good. It's overcast, and the rain is going to be moving in. I know it already hit out there, but probably by 12 or 1 it's going to hit here. I'm a portable panel, the NJ2US 857, 100 watts into a 53-foot wire, 12 from basically nothing up to about 20 feet. So that's about it. You're coming in about, it's fluctuating between about 10 and 20 over according to what I can tell from my meter. But wondering how I'm making it out there. Back to you.
Nice job, Ken. November 3 Charlie Uniform, running portable out there. You're a 5.9 plus. Every once in a while you peak up almost to a 10 over 9, but not quite. So the 100 watts is really doing a nice job. I'm running about 400 watts here. 400 watts with an ICOM 7300 and a good old HKIT SB 200. And I'm using an inverted V. The apex is up about 20 feet, but it's on a hillside, so it's a little bit deceiving. The hillside drops down to about 40 or 50 feet, so maybe that helps me here, Ken. Over.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, you're doing very well. As I said, just then you were getting 9 up to 20 over, about, I can't really tell for you, about the S9. So anyway, very good. Well, thanks for letting me in. Just relaxing a little bit, and I'll probably be standing by on this frequency for a little bit. Thanks again, November
Ken, very good. Thank you very much for checking in this morning. Appreciate that very much. This is always a good frequency to listen to. I'm not at net control very often. I should be here more, but I really like to listen to that while I'm working around the shack. So we'll be clear with November 3, Charlie, uniform, portable, near Cape May, K3UFM at ECARS. Let's look for check-ins again. Check-ins, anybody is welcome. If you're mobile, please let me know. This is K3UFM.
K9ZU. ND4MR.
K1.
Okay, what I got that time, I got a Z uniform, a Mike Romeo, I got a Kilo 1, and a very weak station that ends in a Charlie. Can we have the station that has a Charlie in there so I can add that to my list? Over. Okay, I got enough of that we got you on the list there. A Kilo Alpha something Yankee with maybe a Zulu Charlie, but we will get you on your list. You're the fourth one there. Let's start out at the top that I got. We got a Zulu uniform. Come on back, please.
Good morning, Jack. I don't know if we've worked before or not, to be honest. K9ZU here. My name is George. I am in Brunswick, Maryland, which is debris on the Potomac River, about 50 miles upwind and upriver from D.C. It's going to be maybe a little bit thunderstormish here later on. I'm not sure exactly when that's going to happen, but I'm going to scamper out and I think do the grass before that happens. K9ZU.
Very good, George. Boy, you got a big signal coming in this morning there from Brunswick, Maryland. You're at 10 over 9. Very nice signal. Well, I'm not going to do any scampering. We've had a good rain during the night, and I think the lawn tractor would start to make mud in the tires. So we get the day off, George. Back to you.
Yeah, I have a fairly modest fifth of an acre here. It takes me about 20 to 25 minutes to do it. And if I don't do it often enough, the city comes after me and threatens me with a $50 fine, so I better get after it here. K9ZU.
Oh, my, that's not nice at all. That's not nice at all. I have almost 2 acres, and take away the house and a little bit of shrubs here and there. I have about 2.5 hours worth of cutting to do on the tractor. So nowadays I divide it up into 2 or 3 chores. All right, George, I hope you get out there and keep that grass cut. And thank you for your contact this morning. Clear with K9ZU and looking for the station with a Mike Romeo in the suffix.
Hey, that would be November Delta 4, Mike Romeo. Good morning. Well, not a good morning here. It's solid overcast and raining miserably. Good grief. Glad I got my grass cut yesterday. It's currently 70 degrees even, 70 degrees in Wilkesboro, NC. Name is Dave, D-A-V-E Dave, and the member number is 4260. Appreciate you being net control. This is ND4MR.
All right, Dave, thank you very much for coming back. ND4MR, and that would be New Wilkesboro, North Carolina, 4260. Got everything in the log. Your signal's a nice 5.9 plus. Every once in a while it busts over the 5.9, and I'm looking at my thermometer here on the outside, and I'm at 69 degrees here, so we're about the same as you are. When I came down to the shack today, we had a nice rain overnight, and it was still drizzling some this morning, so it's going to be a good day to be inside the walls here today, Dave. Over.
Well, we'll have to endure bravely. I'm not a big fan of rain, so anyway, 7 threes, and as they say in California, have a nice day from ND4MR.
Very good, Dave. Very good. Thank you very much for the check-in and getting the chuckle here. You take care, and we're looking for the Kilo 1 station. The Kilo 1 station. Come on back. This is ECARS, K3UFM.
K3UFM, here is K1, Tea with Honey, K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel, Tom, Southeast Massachusetts, where we're waiting on a stormy night, and ECARS 1556. Good to hear your voice, and thanks for being here. K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel.
we got you in there bouncing all over the place. Kilo 1 Tango Whiskey Hotel in Southeast Massachusetts, 1556 on the roster. You're bouncing between a 5.5 and a 5.8, 5.5 to 5.8. But we got a nice copy on you. We'll send it back to you, see if you have anything else to add. K1 TWH, K3UFM.
Okay, well, just audio quality report. I've been changing some filters around in the old FT897. So just let me know if it's good communications audio. That's what I'm striving for. I don't have a strong enough signal to go for high fidelity. I just need to be understood. Over.
You're understood just fine and dandy. I see nothing wrong with the audio. It's very hard to tell with the signal bouncing around, Tom, but I wouldn't worry about it one bit. If you have a chance, go out to YouTube and look up November 1. Uniform. Now I can't remember Jeff's call. Senior moment at work. But if you go on to NJ2US on YouTube, you'll be able to find the conversation here this morning and listen to it yourself, Tom. Over.
I know, but like you said, the band conditions are so weird. I can't get a good hear on it. Those days I go to K3FEF, I go to it's just the nature. Probably change some in the winter, I hope. But carry on, and thanks for the comment. As long as it's understandable, then it's getting the job done. The old FT897 was a rescue case, and I had to put a lot of parts in it to get it back going, but it's not failed me since. So back to you, Net Control, K1T with Honey.
All right, Tom, very good. Well, you're doing a good job. It's good communications quality, and that's what it's all about. Thanks for taking the time to check into ECARS this morning. You have yourself a great day. We're looking for the Kilo Alpha station, the prefix of the Kilo Alpha with a Yankee, Zulu, Charlie, something like that in the suffix. Over. Okay, I got a Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Zulu Charlie, Paul, ECAR number 10166. Is that a QSL? I think we got a QSL this time. Kilo Alpha 1, Yankee Zulu Charlie, ECAR number 10136. QSL, Paul? Paul, hey, the 20 watts is getting it done up here. You're about a 5.5. Every once in a while we get a static crash in there that makes it tough to pull out. But overall, the 20 watts is doing an excellent job, Paul. Thanks for your check-in this morning. We'll be clear with Kilo Alpha 1, Yankee Zulu Charlie. And this is ECARS, K3UFM at ECARS, taking check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electromotive Force, over.
Okay, I heard 3 stations in there. We got a Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy, please stand by a moment. We have Mike Romeo in there. That's Beantown Ray. And I'm sure I heard Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo in the mobile. So the mobile takes priority. The other 2 guys, stand by a little bit. We got to get Rudy in there. Come on in, Rudy. Roger, Rudy. Well, I'm glad glad that you're back on the air. We missed you here. I know I was talking to my buddy Al a couple of times, and I said, boy, of all the times, we haven't heard Rudy for a while. So I'm glad you weren't down. Over. All right, Rudy, you take care. Always great to hear you out there in the mobile. You're about a 5'7" this morning, about a 5'7". So thanks very much for the check-in. Stay safe out there, my friend. All righty, let's get Leroy, November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. How are you, Leroy?
Thanks for picking me up there, buddy. Anyway, the sun was starting to come out there.
Okay, Leroy, very good. You're 72 degrees. We got about 69 degrees here right now at my location. And your signal is up to about a 5 and 9 on that last transmission, Leroy. And thanks for your patience there. We were going to change shifts with Jim, and I knew I would be in here for the next couple of hours, Leroy. Over. All right, Leroy, very good. You take care now, and we'll catch up with you again soon, I'm sure. Clear with November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. And next up is Beantown Ray. Come on back, Ray.
Okay, very good. You got a nice signal. You're peaking at 10/9, Jack. No surprise. And it's going to be sunny this morning and rainy this afternoon. So I guess we're going to get another inch or so. Jack, you sound awesome. What's happening?
Okay, Ray, good to hear you in here this morning. You're also peaking at 10/9. What a great signal. Every once in a while, I think you almost hit 20 there. Everything is fine and dandy here. I'm filling in for my buddy Barney this morning, and we'll also be filling in for Al this after this shift. So going to be a busy morning here. Hopefully my voice holds out, Ray. How's the XYL? Over.
Oh, she's doing great, and she's got a birthday party she threw for herself. So, with 30 ladies. So it's going to be a zoo here, so I'm going to be hunkering down in the shack.
There you go, Ray. Well, hey, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Well, I'll tell you what, wish her a happy birthday from the gang here at ECARS, and it's always a pleasure to say hi to you and see how you guys are doing up there. You have fun hiding in the shack today, Ray. Over.
Yeah, it's this Saturday. And anyway, you take care, Jack. Beautiful signal as you always do have. The good old CF 7300, and it's easy to tell because of the awesome signal it puts out. So good morning, friend, and I'll check with you the next hour. Have a good day.
All right, Ray, thank you much. Okay, birthday on Saturday. I got it. You take care, Ray, and look forward to chatting to you again in a little while. Your signal definitely came up to a 20/9 on the last go-around. Clear with KC1MR, Beantown Ray. All right, this is ECARS 7255, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. If you're mobile, please let me know. Over.
November 3, Yankee Hotel Oscar. November 3, Yankee Hotel Oscar.
Kilo Echo 8, Uniform November Whiskey.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electromotive Force, over.
All righty, we got 4 stations in there. Let's see, we're going to start at the top with a Kilo 4 station, then we have a November 3 Yankee Hotel Oscar, and a Kilo, I think a Kilo Echo Uniform Nancy Whiskey, and the last guy on the list is Al, Electromotive Force. So stand by, everybody. Let's go to the top, the Kilo 4 station. Come on back.
Kilo 4, Charlie, Alpha, Bravo, Mobile.
Kilo 4, Charlie, Alpha, Mobile. Come on back.
It's a Kilo 4, Charlie, Alpha, Bravo, Mobile, K4
cab. The name is Dewey Delta Echo Whiskey Echo Yankee in Lynchburg, Virginia. Lynchburg, Virginia. ECARS number 40218. 40218. And we have 72 going to 78 and reading all day. Back to you.
Okay, tough copy there with the static crashes, so I missed a little bit there. Kilo 4 Charlie Alpha Bravo in the mobile, ECAR number 40218. You're about a 4x5, and I missed the name there. Come on back with the name, please.
Name is Dewey Delta Echo Whiskey Echo Dewey. We have 72 degrees going up to 78 and rain all day.
Okay, very good, Dewey. We got a nice copy on you that time, and your signal came up to a good 5.7, a 5x7. Okay, on the 72 going to 78 and rain. Well, we're still about 69, maybe 70 degrees here at my location, and I don't know how long the rain's going to last. It was drizzling when I came in, and unfortunately I can't see the outside from here, but maybe that's a good thing when you're in a ham shack. You don't need any distractions. Anything we can do for you out there in the mobile, and if you're moving, you got to be safe with that rain. Over.
Roger, roger. Well, I'm in a Subaru, so they're supposed to be safe in the rain. Anyway, it does have the all-wheel drive. But I'm headed to the work QTH, and I'll say 73s, and good morning to everyone. K4CAB, mobile, Lynchburg, Virginia.
Okay, Redford, Virginia, going to work. Well, you have yourself a great day there, Dewey, and don't work too hard. And be safe when you're out there in the mobile. I hope your day goes fast for you. We'll be clear with Kilo 4, Charlie Alpha Bravo Mobile, and looking for November 3, Yankee Hotel Oscar. Over.
Yes, good morning. Good morning. This is N3YHO, November 3, Yankee Hotel Oscar, operating from the beach here on Delaware Bay, operating set up out here on the deck. Just wondering if how the rig's working. Over, and the antenna. Over.
Working pretty good there. Working pretty good from the beach in Delaware Bay. Got you at a 5.7. Your signal's hanging in there tough. Come on back with the name, please. Over.
Okay, I think doing okay. You're fading in and out, and we have a horrendous noise level here. Location is Pickering Beach on the Delaware Bay. First contact, and it sounds like the radio's working. Over.
It's doing good. Your signal's doing good there from the beach. You're 5 and 7, a nice solid 5.7. Over.
Copy 5.7. Copy 5.7. Yeah, you're about the same. Just with such a noise level here, it's hard to copy. But I'll jump out. Thanks for the report, and you guys have a great day. N3YHO clear.
All right. I'm assuming the name there is Paul, QSL?
That's a Roger. Roger. Name is Paul. Papa Alpha Uniform Lima. Over.
All right, Paul. Very good. Very good. Well, hey, have fun out there on the beach, and your rig's working just fine. You're not going to have any problems getting out. We'll be clear with November 3, Yankee Hotel Oscar, and looking for a Kilo Echo with a uniform November whiskey. Over.
Yes, Kilo Echo 8, Uniform November Whiskey. Joe in Martinsburg, West Virginia. I am 84901 on the ECARS roster. Over.
84901, and boy, your signal was up there really good. I was too busy writing to take a real good look, but I bet you're close to a 5 and 9 on the meter here. Back to you, Joe.
Yeah, roger that. You're bumping a little over 9 every now and then, but mostly at about a 5.7. Unfortunately, the noise, I'm getting static crashes that are up to S4 and S5, so it kind of throws everything off a little. But other than that, I'll tell you what, not too bad of a day. Had some interesting happenings last night. I got into a CW rag chew with a person out of New York, and I bet we sat there and tapped back and forth to one another for about an hour and 15 minutes. It was a good time. I quite enjoyed it. And by the way, we're 70 degrees and light rain with slight overcast here in the eastern panhandle of West Virginia. But it's shaping up to be a real nice day so far. Over.
All right, Joe, very good. You're also a 5'9" here, and every once in a while you kick up over that. Really good signal coming in from West Virginia. And, man, you had a great time there with a CW contact over an hour. That's phenomenal. You know, I keep saying that I'm going to get back and do some CW, and I have not done that. It's been decades, but the key is behind me, and every once in a while when things are calm, I just tap it out a little bit and have some fun myself. But I really need to get an on the air contact. It's been a long time, and I have a couple of buddies here locally that are doing that, and I think I need to man up and do the same thing here, Joe. Over.
Yeah, and I'll tell you, I've only been doing CW, well, less than a year, a little over half a year, I guess. I was telling everybody I've been doing CW about half a year. My wife said, "You've been doing it a year." And I looked at my license date and everything, and when I was doing this, that, and the other, and I think if you split the difference, that's about right. But I was able to get a hold of an old Signal Corps J38 key and clean it up and get it mounted on a base and everything, and I'll tell you what, it's one of the old Lionel manufacturer ones, so it's man, what a great key, and it sure is a lot of fun. I've just fallen in love with the CW stuff. It's really nice, a lot of fun, and you're right, though, all the studying I did and trying to learn and everything works out fine with various tools that are online now. They're a lot of help, but there is nothing that takes the place of just getting online, or getting on the air rather, and doing some work over the air, because it really gets the feel for things. And a nice group of people too, just nice folks out there, because if you're a little slow, which, you know, I'm admittedly a little slow. I do about 12 words a minute, you know, as far as receive. Mike can get 15 on a good day, but, you know, good days are few and far between. But, you know, people will slow down for you and take time with you, and it's just a good group of people. You know, ham radio just sort of works that way all the way around. Good groups of people. Kilo Echo 8 Uniform November Whiskey.
Very good, Joe. Very good. That's for darn sure. You know, we have a lot of local fellows here, and the third Friday of every month, we get together at a local establishment and sit down for a few hours and tell some stories and have just a great time. And good deal on the Signal Corps. Way back in the 60s. I was given a Signal Corps test set, and this thing must weigh over 50 pounds, and I still have, I think, 4 or 5 keys that came with it, and it has a tone as well as the magic eye, and runs on voltages from 6-volt DC to, I think, 220 AC by turning a dial. This is an old rugged field unit. So, Joe, I'll let you wrap it up, and then I got to move on to my next buddy out there, Al. Back to you, Joe.
Yeah, roger that. Hey, you got to have to kind of be careful with some of that old stuff too. You get your fingers in the wrong place with it, and it might make your eyeballs light up a little bit. But yeah, just let you know this the J38 Signal Corps key is sort of special to me. I was in the Signal Corps in the Army, so it means a little bit to me, and it's nice to see people appreciating that old stuff and everything. Anyway, I appreciate the time checking in here with ECARS. It's been a minute since I checked in. Anyway, I just hope you have a good day and go out there and get lots of check-ins. And 7-3, and I'm going to be dropping off here and moving around the frequency a little bit. But anyway, I want to say good day to everybody out there on the net within the sound of my voice, and I hope everybody has a blessed day. And God bless you all. And this will be KE8UNW. I'll be QSY and around.
All right, Joe. Very good. Excellent. You're still hanging in there at a 5.9 plus. Wonderful signal coming in, and you enjoy that CW. Don't put that key down like I did. So I need to get myself back to it. You take care. Thanks for the conversation this morning. All right, let's look for Al. Whiskey 2 Electromotive Force. Whiskey 2 Electromotive Force. Come on back, Al.
I'll do the best I can, Jack. K3USM, this is W2, Echo Mike Foxtrot, ECARS number 29015. And I thoroughly agree with the last two transmissions there. I got to get back to CW one of these days myself. I got my old Vibroplex bug out the other day, and I plugged it into my rig, but I didn't have enough nerve to get on CW. I got to get the practice on the internet first before I have enough nerve to get back on CW. But I'll get there one of these days, I know that for sure. Because when I took my ham test back in 1957, I actually flunked the Morse code portion of the ham test, and I had to come back 30 days later and take it all over again. But that was the good old days. CW to me is really ham radio. It's not the ham radio when we talk on single sideband, but I do remember when single sideband came into the picture, and I remember how good the contacts were back in the old days. And nowadays it seems like nobody calls CQ anymore. Everybody has a net that they check into. So I guess that's life in the fast lane. So that's all I have here, Jack. I'm going to turn it back over to you and let you pick up some more stations here. Copies do very well here in New Waterford, Ohio. So I'm going to turn it back to you and let you carry on there. K3UFM, this is W2 Electromotive Force. Saying 7-3 to anybody that can hear me. In fact, I'll even wish a 7-3 to anybody that can't hear me. So 7-3 all the way around. This is W2EMF.
All right, Al. Very good. Nice copy on everything, Al. Thank you very much for your time this morning. You're 5'7" to 5'9", drifting around a little bit there with the band conditions. And I also have a Vibroplex. I have a Vibroplex that I picked up in the early '60s, and really loved using that. It's an all silver one there, made in Chicago back in the day, and I've had a lot of fun with that over the years. And I too was very resistant in the early days of going to sideband. I was even slow getting to AM, but I enjoyed that, and it took me a while to get everything else going. But Al, it's always a pleasure to talk to you. I'm filling in for my buddy Bernie this morning, and I will also be filling in for Al in the next hour. Al will also be off today. So thank you very much for being here, Al. 7-3 to you. Clear with W2EMF. 7-3, Al. All right, let's look for check-ins. If you're mobile, let me know. If you're mobile, you get to the top of the list, let me know. This is K3UFM.
November, Quebec, 8 Charlie.
Whiskey 2, Papa Delta November.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Tango.
Okay, I had to pile up that in the beginning there, and I was able to pull out, somebody's in there with the portable, you'll be number 1. Then I got a Whiskey 2, Papa Delta November, and then we have a Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Tango. So let's go with those 3. The portable station, come on back.
Delta 8 Tango, Juliet Lima, the state of West Virginia. Good morning.
Well, I had 2 portables in there that walked all over each other. The only one I could pull out so far, let's get the first Victor Echo 3 in the portable. The Victor Echo 3 portable. Come on back.
Roger. Here's Victor Echo number 3, Bravo Oscar Alpha. portable VE2. Name is Alan, Alpha Lima, Lima Alpha November. You are about a 5'4", 5'5" here, over.
Okay, Alan, got you at a 5'7" here, 5'7", and not bad signal when you're in the clear, over.
Very good. Well, I'm trying to antenna for a fellow half, the blind operator, and we just set up a new antenna for him, a Delta and I'm running barefoot about probably 70 watts here, 70, 80 watts on his Icon 7000. So thanks for coming back to me and giving me a signal report. You're actually a little better here now. You're probably 5'6" here, 5'7", so signal's moving around a bit here on the band, but I won't hold you up. You have a busy night. Thank you again so much for coming back to me again. Here is Victor Echo 3, Bravo Oscar Alpha, portable, the VE2.
Okay, Alan, very good, very good. You're bouncing between a 5'7", 5'8", between a 5'7", 5'8", 70 watts, doing an excellent job. I'm running about 400 watts here, and thanks for what you do to helping out your fellow ham out there. You take care, Alan, and hope to catch you again sometime. Clear with Victor Echo 3, Bravo Oscar Alpha portable. Now, there's another portable station out there. PD November and Foxtrot Tango, please stand by. Let's get the portable. Come on back.
Hey, okay, real good. I hope you can hear me okay. This is Kilo, Delta 8, Tango, Juliet, Lima Mobile here in the state of West Virginia. And my name is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, over.
Man, I'll tell you what, you're punching through really strong, Dave. I can sit back and copy you, no problem whatsoever. You're at least a 5 and 9, very strong audio, Dave. Over.
Hey, well, thank you there. You're doing the same thing back here. We got you 10 over, sometimes 20 over here in the state of West Virginia, and we just coming by for the numbers there. Just wanted to say hello to everybody, and hope everybody has a great day. Over.
Very good, Dave. Very good. Well, appreciate the check-in there, and I hope you have a good, safe drive. Whereabouts in West Virginia are you? And we'll let you go. Over.
Okay, real good. We are in here right below Lewisburg, West Virginia, in a little county called Monroe County. We're about 25 miles south of Lewisburg, West Virginia. Roger.
Roger, Roger. Very good. Well, an excellent signal. It's hanging in there just fine. That mobile's working great for you, and good, strong audio will get you through any place. Dave, thank you very much for your check-in. You be safe out there in the mobile. Clear with Kilo Delta 8, Tango Juliet Lima, and looking for Whiskey 2, Papa Delta November.
Yeah, roger that, roger that. This is Whiskey 2, Papa Delta November. You're coming in at a 20 over 5. You're really booming in here. I'm using a new-to-me IC718. I picked it up at the Reading Ham Fest for $100, and it's tied into my NFED half waves, and you guys are sounding great, and thank you very much.
Okay, would this happen to be Bob? Over.
Negative. This is Chris. Whiskey 2, Papa Delta November.
Okay, Chris. Whiskey 2, Papa Delta November. I got you. You're at least a 10 over 9 here, a 10 over 9, and it sounds like you got yourself a tremendous buy there for $100, Chris. Over.
Yeah, roger that, roger that. Where are you located, sir?
I'm located 10 miles north of Pittsburgh, 10 miles north of Pittsburgh, in a little place called Gibsonia. Over.
Yeah, roger that. You're coming in really clear, and I'm glad to hear that I'm 10 over. That makes me pretty happy. I'm really glad that I got this purchase. Really, really, really happy. Thank you very much.
Boy, absolutely. That's one to celebrate about for sure. I'd be out dancing in the streets there, Chris. You did well. We'll be clear with Whiskey 2, Papa Delta November, and looking for Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Tango. Over.
Okay, very good. This is Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Tango, Harry in northern New Jersey, number 2607. And I'm just here with my grandson, Matthew, and I'm giving him a little demonstration on how some of the HF bands work. And he's just sitting here listening and taking it all in. So you're a good 5 and 9 into Hasbrook Heights, New Jersey. That's the
town. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Hasbro Pipes in New Jersey, 2607. We got you in there, Harry. Got you in the log. You're doing a wonderful job here. It dipped down toward the end. Toward the end, you dropped down to a 5 and 6, but you started out strong at a 5 and 9. Congratulations on getting the grandson in the shack. How old is your grandson? I have a couple of grandsons and a granddaughter. They're located out in the Chicago area. The granddaughter especially likes to get on the radio when she comes into the area. So how old is your grandson, Harry? Over?
Okay, Matthew is 13. He just turned 13, and he is, checking out the radio. He knows I've been an active fan for many, many years, but he's, getting a little interested in things, and I'm just giving him a little demonstration. He lives south of me a little bit down in, still in New Jersey, but with school and all, other than special occasions, it's a little tough to get together, but he does during the summer, although he did go to special school for most of the summer for advanced credits for college, but he visits me about once a week during the summer. Go ahead.
Very good, Harry. Very good. Well, hello to Matthew. I hope you can get interested in the radio and carry on there. It certainly is a great hobby, and don't forget to look around and see what it's all about. There's everything from voice communication, CW, which is old now, but so many digital aspects of communications where interfacing computers with the radio that I'm sure you could find some interest out there somewhere if you have some time, and hope you do. And Matthew, I will be around here also between 10 and 11 on the same frequency. If you happen to want to tell me a little bit about yourself, come on back and call in between 10 and 11. Be happy to do a short chat with you there. Harry, back to you. You enjoy your day and enjoy your visitor in the shack. Whiskey 2 Foxtrot Tango to wrap it up. K3UFM.
Okay, very good. Well, thanks a lot for the contact, and but we're going out. I have to buy him a new baseball glove. That's where our day is going to be at the sports store. He's going to get a new glove, so I don't know if we'll be back by then. But anyway, I really appreciate the contact. I don't want to tie it up too long. There might be another station or check is waiting. So you take care, and thanks again. K3UFM. This is Whiskey 2 Fox Tango 73.
Okay, Harry, very good. Pleasure's all mine. Well, get a good glove out there and have fun. Hey, at 76 years old, I still have a glove in the closet for when the kids come in. So I don't think I can use it very well, but I still have it. All right, 7-3, Harry. Okay, we're going to look for check-ins again. We're going to look for check-ins on ECARS. You don't need to be a member, and if you're mobile or portable, let me know. You go to the top of the list. K3UFM listening.
Tango Oscar Kilo 2 Alpha Oscar
November, Quebec, 8 Charlie.
Tango Oscar Mike.
2 Tango Juliet. Okay, I had a list here of Tango Oscar Mike, Kilo 2 Alpha Oscar Tango, Alpha, well, I think I can read I can't read my writing here. I don't know if it's Alpha Echo Echo or Hotel Echo Echo, November Quebec 8 Charlie, and a Tango Juliet. So we got a little list here going. Let's see if we can run through them here. Let's go back up to the list to Tango Oscar Mike. Come on back.
Yes, good morning. This is Whiskey 2 Tango Oscar Mike. Rochester, New York. The name is Tom. ECARS 2207. Got a nice signal into Rochester. Just got done raining, so I guess we're in good shape. And you got a nice signal. Go ahead.
All right, Tom. You got a nice signal coming down my way from Rochester too. We're 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. You got a 5.8 in here, 5.8, and we got your 220 in the roster, Tom. Anything else you'd like to pass along or we can do for you? Over.
No, just everybody have a good day, and hope everything's okay. So, other than that, we'll take a leave and let's just carry on. You're doing a good job. Whiskey 2, Tango Oscar Mike 73.
All right, Tom, thank you very much for coming in, and I hope you have a great day there, too. Come on back often and chat with us. We're always glad to try to learn a little bit about who we're speaking to. We'll be clear with Whiskey 2, Tango Oscar Mike in Rochester, New York, and looking for Kilo 2, Alpha Oscar Tango.
Yes, Kilo 2 Alpha Oscar Tango. The name is Bruce. I'm located in Manlius, New York. That's near Syracuse. Just wanted to stop by and say good morning. Go ahead.
All right, Bruce, very good. When I looked up from writing, you were at a 5 and 5, a 5 and 5 signal coming in. Nice signal coming in this morning. Signals are all pretty good for me. We get some static in there. I don't know if you get static up there. The static crashes every once in a while cause a problem. But what's happening up there in New York, Bruce? Over.
Oh, not too much. It looks like it's going to be raining here pretty quick. And other than that, I've got a lot of noise, a lot of static. And you're coming in about a 5.8. No problem reading you at all. So have a good day. Keep on doing what you're doing. 73 K2ALT.
All right, Bruce, very good, very good. Oops, you peaked up there that time to about a 5 and 7, and then the noise come along and you drop back down to 5 and 5. But great signal coming in. You take care. Thank you very much for taking the time to stop by ECARS this morning, and we'll say 7-3 to you. Now we got a little bit of confusion on my writing here, but we definitely have an echo in the suffix. Over.
Good morning. Here is Kilo India 4 Hotel Echo. Name here is Bob. I'm in Conway, South Carolina. And right now I've got you about 5 over 5. My regards to everybody on the net. My ECARS number 40232.
Is there frequency in you?
Okay, Bob, very good. We got your 40232 in the log, and we got you at a 5 and 7 on the last transmission. 5 and 7, good signal coming in there. Whereabouts in South Carolina was that, please? Over.
Well, I call it the Redneck Riviera. The gateway to the Redneck Riviera is out of Conway, South Carolina. We're approximately 7 miles in from the coast of Long Beach, South Carolina. Right in the heart of the
Is there frequency in you?
river is just about, well, it's about less than a quarter mile, maybe a few 100 feet away from me. And I've got plenty of ground play because of it.
Comment.
Watch, strung up in the trees, but those trees are thick and mighty. Over.
Very good, Bob. Very good. Redneck Riviera. Hey, we got a comment. Come on in, comment. Over.
Yes, it's Joe, KE8UNW. First off, I'd like to say, hey, Conway, very familiar. I grew up in South Carolina. Love the area. Gorgeous. And I wanted to make a call right quick. I've got a guy calling QRL. Yes, this frequency is in use. There's a net running right now. There is a net running right now. Anyway, I didn't think you could hear him there, net control, so I thought I'd jump in and let whoever's calling QRL know that the frequency is in use. KE8UNW.
Very good. KE8UNW, thank you very much. Your signal was a 5 and 8, and while you're here, how about your name, please? Over.
Hey, this is Joe. I talked to you just a while ago.
Oh, okay, I flipped the page and I didn't see that, Joe. But thank you very much for the comeback there on that. All right, let's get back there to Bob in Redneck Riviera. I like the sound of that, Bob. Over.
Contact. A lot of people do. We're in a hot summertime season right now where there's a whole lot of folks on vacation. They come here to Myrtle Beach on a regular basis. I know that for sure because I still drive around and making a living delivering equipment. And boy, we got a lot of people with stoplights in front of me, that's for sure. But anyway, I won't tie up the airways. I just wanted to put my name in the payroll. Wishing you and yours a great day, and everybody out there on the net. We'll catch you on the air further down the log later on. Here is Kilo India 4 Hotel Echo 73.
All right, Bob. Very good, very good. Thanks for stopping by ECARS this morning. Hope you don't get caught in that traffic and don't fall in that river. So you take care, and we'll say 7-3 to you. Clear with Kilo India 4 Hotel Echo Echo, and we have a contact in there. Come on in, contact.
November 1, Foxtrot, November, Jack. This is Leroy. I'd like to get a hold of my buddy down in New York.
Go for it, Leroy.
Okay, N3 AGE, November 3, Alpha Golf Edward, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. You're on there, Elmer?
Nothing heard here, Leroy.
AGE, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. I guess he's not around there, Jack. Thanks a lot.
You're welcome, Leroy, anytime. Okay, let's go back to November, Queen 8, Charlie, NQ8C, over.
Good morning. This is NQ8C. Bill in Yellow Spring, Hampshire County, West Virginia. ECARS 20184 for the log. And glad to jump in this morning. You're running about 20 over to me, so we apparently got a pipeline, over.
Roger, Roger, Bill. You're at least a 5 and 9, at least a 5 and 9. Good strength, strong audio. Nice signal from West Virginia. Always nice to get the West Virginia stations in up here in the Gibsonia area, Bill. Over.
Roger. Well, thank you very much. I know about where you are. I got a couple of friends of mine that live just south of Pittsburgh, so I know the area a bit. I'm running a FTDX 10, running about 80 watts to a end-fed long wire, about maybe 30 feet off the ground. Over.
Doing a good job from Yellow Springs. I'm running about 400 watts here to an inverted V. It's only up about 20 feet, but it seems to work out very well for me here, Bill. Over.
Oh, well, very good. It's got a good, solid signal to you, and the radio sounds good. Audio is excellent. Appreciate what you do as net control, and hats off for taking a double shift. Be standing by here. 7-3 to everybody. NQ8C.
All right, Bill. Very good, very good. Thanks for taking the time to stop in. Appreciate it very well. And, we got buddies up here, local guys that we hang out together, and we have a lot of fun. And two of my local guys just had things come up today and ask if I'd fill in. And you can't say no to your good friends when you don't have a real legitimate reason. So we're going to do it. All right, Bill. You take care. Have a great day. Clear with November, Quebec 8 Charlie, and looking for Tango Juliet. Tango Juliet, come on back.
This is Whiskey 2 Tango Juliet. Tom in Binghamton, New York. Good copy on you. You're about a 5'8", 5'9", and no traffic. Just stopping by to say hello. Membership is 20643. Back to you, Whiskey 2 Tango Juliet. Over.
Binghamton, New York. Binghamton, New York. It seems to me that I have a neighbor that has some relatives up in Binghamton, because I've heard that name many, many times. We got your 20643, and you got a 5'9" signal coming in here. Very nice signal, Tom. Over.
Roger, appreciate that. Antenna's just about 15 feet off the ground, and kind of a sloping type of screwed up V because of the trees high. So good copy on you. Yep, and hello to everybody. Over.
Okay, Tom, very good. Well, I got an inverted V. It's truly a V. I think we got about 45, 50-degree angle, something like that. And it's only up about 20 feet, but it's up on a hillside that drops down about 40, 50 feet. So I get a little bit of advantage out of that. Anyway, Tom, thanks very much for coming in. Appreciate the check-in. We'll be clear with Whiskey 2, Tango Juliet. And we're looking for check-ins again. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. All stations are welcome. This is Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
India X-ray. Uniform.
Echo 2, Queen.
Boy, had a couple of one strong station in there, Joe, and we have an India X-ray and a couple of weak ones. But let's get these two fine gentlemen in here first. Joe, I haven't spoke to you for a while. How's things going up there? November Alpha 1 X-ray, K3UFM.
Oh, it's a pleasure, an absolute pleasure, Jack. Nice to hear you this morning. The call is NA1X. The name is Joe, and I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an ECARS number of 10099. We've got 74 degrees, and this afternoon we're going to get some heavy rain. Back to you, Jack. You're sounding terrific. Great signal. Over.
Boy, you are too, Joe. You're at least 10 over 9. Very, very nice signal. Great audio, and always a pleasure to say hi to you. I know I've missed you for a while, but always kept in mind. And you started saying the ECAR number, and I knew doggone well it was going to end up with the 9er in it. But are you still running the SG, the 590 SG? Over.
Oh, absolutely. That's a wonderful radio for me, and I do have the 102-foot long antenna up in the air, and that's working quite well. And I noticed in your photograph that you have one of those switch panel things there. I have my monitor sitting on one of those, and I've had it for years. They never break, except once in a while the the bulbs will flash or whatever. Anyway, have yourself a super day. It's good to hear you. Really is. Take care. NA1X, I'll be clear and listening.
All right, Joe, very good. Yeah, the old switch panel. I have two of those around here from the old days with computer stuff, and they come in handy, that's for sure. And okay, on the 102-foot guy, everything is running well for you. And do you still use the what do you call it? The waterfall with the SDR? I can't remember which one you had. Did you have the version 3, or did you have one of the SDR plays, Joe? Over.
It was something I downloaded quite a while ago, and it's connected to my computer through the TS590SG, and it works like a charm. Over.
Very good, very good. Well, those are always nice to have, too. I play around with several of those, Joe. Joe, you take care. Thanks for being here. I'll be clear with November Alpha 1 X-ray, and I'm looking for a station with an India X-ray in the suffix.
Hey, good morning. Alpha 3 India X-ray, ECARS number 3659 from Bethlehem, Pennsylvania, running 90 watts on a Kenwood TS570 Delta. You are doing a 5.9 or 5.7 depending on the static level. It sounds good. Haven't been on very often. You have to go to work every day, but it's great just hearing everybody. And it's 72 degrees in Bethlehem. So back to you, AA3IX.
Okay, Alpha 3 India X-ray. I would assume the name there is Carl. I hope I looked that up right. Got your 3659. Your 90 watts is doing a wonderful job. You're hitting me at about a 5 and 9 most of the time. 5 and 9, Carl. Over.
All right, very good. At least somebody can hear me, because a lot of times the band doesn't allow everything to go out at all.
Well, you got strong audio out there. If you're not getting out, it's band conditions, because the TS570 Delta is doing an excellent job for you. Anything else you'd like to pass along, Carl? Over.
No, I'm glad I made the contact, because a lot of times people don't hear me, depending, like you said, on the weather conditions. So back to you. Thanks for picking my call, AA3IX.
All right, Carl. Very good, very good. Well, you have fun there. Enjoy radio. Enjoy radio. It's a wonderful, wonderful hobby. AA3IX, K3UFM, and ECARS will be clear with you, and we're going to take another list. All stations are welcome. Over.
Kilo Delta 2, Papa, Bravo, Kilo Mobile.
Kilo Echo 2, Kilo Quebec. Kilo Echo 2, Kilo Quebec.
Okay, I got two stations in there. We got a mobile station that's going to come up first, and we have a Kilo Echo 2. Kilo Echo 2, very weak station, but you stand by a minute. Kilo Delta 2 with a Papa Bravo something mobile. This is K3UFM.
Good morning. Kilo Delta 2. Bravo 2 November Mobile. CDK. John, our QTH is the Dura Lake Stand.
Lane, Fort Douglas, New York.
Okay, John, I was starting to write here. I didn't get everything finished, but we got your Kilo Delta 2, Papa Bravo Kilo in the mobile, and I know you're in New York, and it looked like you were about a 5 and 7 so far, John. Over?
Yes, 5-7 tonight. Year 5-9 plus here on the shore of Lake Champlain. I'm looking across the lake to Burlington, Vermont, here from New York. You have a fine day. Thank you.
All right, John, very good. Across Lake Champlain, New York. Very good, very good. Thank you very much for checking in. And you stay safe in the mobile and enjoy your day. We'll be clear with Kilo Delta 2, Papa Bravo Kilo. And looking for a Kilo Echo 2. Kilo Echo 2 station, come on back.
This is Kilo Echo 2, Kilo Quebec. Kilo Echo 2, Kilo Quebec. I'll copy.
Okay, I think we have a Kilo Echo 2. Is it Kilo Quebec? Kilo Echo 2, Kilo Quebec. Over.
Roger, roger.
Okay, very good, very good. We got you in the log here. The name here is Jack. What is the name there? Over.
The name here is Tom, and I'm just west of Wilmington, North Carolina.
Okay, Tom, we got you. We got you in the log. Signal was a little on the weak side there, but we got you in the log. Where are you located, Tom? Over.
Just west of Wilmington, North Carolina.
North Carolina. Very good, Tom. Very good. Tom, anything you'd like to pass along to the net? Over.
No traffic, thank you.
All right, Tom, very good. I would say your signal for the most part there is pretty close to a 5 and 5, a 5 and 5. Tom, you have a nice day, and thank you very much for stopping by ECARS. We'll be clear with Kilo Echo 2, Kilo Quebec. And this is K3UFM at ECARS looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome.
W9RCJ.
Hey, we only got one list, so you're up first, and you got it. Whiskey 9, Romeo, Charlie, Juliet. I hope I got that right. K3UFM.
You got that correct. Come back again with your call sign.
All right, very good. I see about a 5 and 5 on the meter so far. The call sign here is Kilo 3, Uniform, Foxtrot, Mike. The name is Jack. I'm about 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. Over.
Yeah, I got that there, time. A3UFM. Anyway, yeah, appreciate your coming back to me. I'm running about 50 watts into a short vertical stuck in the ground in the backyard. Anyway, name here is Ron, November, and I was just checking out this antenna. It's the first time I've used it, brand new. Just stuck it in the ground, ran the coax, and tuned it up, and that's my story. Anyway, I'm located in Indiana, central part of Indiana, near Indianapolis. QSL?
QSL, Ron, QSL. Your signal stayed constant at a 5 and 5. Constant at a 5 and 5. 50 watts doing the job with the short vertical. Well, you must have put it in a good spot because it's sending the signal down here Pittsburgh way real nice. I'm running about 400 watts into an inverted V, Ron. Over.
Compared to another antenna that I normally use. Anyway, I'm not going to the net. I'm going to let somebody else check in, and I'm going to go out and make an adjustment to the antenna, and I may be back and give it another shot. So K3, W9RCJ, we're going to be clear on your file.
Okay, Ron, very good. That time the signal actually came up. It came up to a 5 and 7. So it's tough when you're making changes to antennas and band conditions are moving around. But I'll be here in the next hour between 10 and 11. Come on back and we'll see what it sounds like. Thank you for your check-in, Ron. Clear with Whiskey 9, Romeo, Charlie, Juliet. Okay, we're going to look for check-ins again. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. All stations are welcome. This is K3UFM.
K3UFM. Yes, sir.
Alpha Bravo Zero, Delta Kilo, portable 2.
Okay, we got Alpha Bravo, and I missed the rest of it. Alpha Bravo in a portable. Come on back.
Yeah, Alpha Bravo Zero, Delta Kilo, portable 2.
Alpha Bravo Zero Delta, portable 2, K3UFM. Good morning.
Good morning. Put a K on the end. They put a kilo on the end, and that'll do her. Name is Dave. I'm on the Black River in Boonville, New York, just watching the lazy river go by. Over.
Boy, I'll tell you what. Now that sounds like a great day. I bet you're looking forward to the rest of the day coming up there, Dave. Alpha Bravo Zero Delta King. I think I got it right this time. I'll take a look at the meter and give you a signal report, Dave. Over.
Oh, fine business. You're 5 over S9 up here in upstate New York. Home QTH is northeast Missouri, a little town called Kirksville, Missouri. And we're up in foothills of the Adirondacks for a couple of weeks here. AB0DK, portable 2.
Okay, Dave, very good, very good. You're coming in at 5 and 7, and okay on the home QTH there. How many watts are you running? What's the power level? Over.
We're running 100 watts into an off-center fed dipole, 20 feet off the ground at the apex, 10 feet off the ground at the ends, in the middle of a pine forest on the banks of the Black River. Over.
Very nice, very nice. Doing a good job, Dave. Good job. Your signal's hanging in there tough. 100 watts is doing fine. So you enjoy yourself up there, and hopefully you'll have some nice weather and get to watch the Black River flow. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Hopefully the rain will stop long enough to do some fishing. It's been a nice day so far. We got a picnic planned with some friends in town here, and it's supposed to rain at 3 in the afternoon, but maybe I can get some fishing in before that. I don't know. Okay, K3UFR AB0DK portable 2. Thanks for taking my check-in. 73.
All right, Dave. Very good. Correction on my call sign. It's the last letter. Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Mike is the last letter. Well, I hope you get your fishing in there and enjoy the day. We're going to be clear with Alpha Bravo Zero Delta King portable 2, and looks like we're at the top of the hour. So this is going to sound funny, but we're at the end of my shift, and we're going to start the next shift. So again, this is ECARS 7255 East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call sign here is Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. I'm located 10 miles north of Pittsburgh in Gibsonia. My ECAR number is 30477, and I'm holding down the fort for my buddy Al. Al will be off on some personal business today, and that's Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo, so we're going to hold down the fort for Al. So let's look for check-ins. We're going to start out looking for mobiles. Do we have any mobile stations? Mobile stations or portable stations? Come on back.
Kilo 2, Juliet, Alpha Golf.
Well, I heard two stations in there that were very weak. First one I could pull out with a Kilo 2 with a Juliet. Let's take that one. Over.
Kilo 2, Juliet, Alpha Golf, Mobile, North Carolina.
Okay, Kilo 2, Juliet, Alpha Golf in the mobile. And North Carolina, come on back.
Yes, good morning to you. Good morning. Just going through a couple of bands here to see if I could check in real quick. We're down here for about a week on the Outer Banks in North Carolina, and I appreciate you letting me in. Kilo 2, Juliet, Alpha Golf.
Okay, very good. Can we have the name there, please? Over.
Roger. Name is John, Juliet, Oscar, Henry, November. home QTH is Creskyville, Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
Creskyville, Pennsylvania. Very good, very good. Okay, John, your signal's between a 5.5 and a 5.6. Doing a good job there, and hope you have a good time there in enjoying the Outer Banks. I'll be clear with Kilo 2, Juliet Alpha Golf in the mobile, and looking for another station that's either mobile or portable. Mobile or portable, over. Okay, I got a weak station in there. Let's see if we can pull you out. We got a Whiskey Alpha 1. Whiskey Alpha 1. Come on back.
Whiskey Alpha 1. Victor India November. Vehicle identification number.
Can I get a relay? Anybody out there copy the Whiskey Alpha 1 station better than me? This is K3UFM looking for a relay. The Whiskey Alpha 1 station, I don't have a good copy on you right now. Hang in there, give it a couple of minutes, and then give another shout, and we'll see if we can't get you in the log there. In the meantime, let's look for other check-ins. We got other check-ins that are portable or mobile. Over.
W3.
You guys double. Okay, come on in, relay.
Oh, Jack, I just said I could barely hear him. He is in there, but I can't pull him out. W3WKD.
Okay, very good, Terry. Whiskey 3, Whiskey Kilo Delta. Terry, I got you in the log. Hang around and give a shout in here in a little bit, Terry. Anybody else out there have a relay on that Whiskey 1 station? Over. Nothing else heard right now. Okay, let's look for, again, mobile or portable. Mobile or portable stations. This is K3UFM.
Alpha Delta 3 Oscar Mobile.
Well, I could swear I hear something like an Alpha Delta something in there. Anybody have a relay on that one?
Alpha Delta 3 Oscar.
Alpha Delta 3 Oscar. Whoever was given that relay, come on back and give us some help. Over.
Whiskey 3 Hotel November.
Okay, hi. This is Alpha Delta 3 Oscar. Name is Denny Delta Echo November Yankee. We're mobile near East Smithfield, Pennsylvania, and our ticket to ride is 30461.
Okay, I didn't really copy Alpha Delta 3 Oscar. Say again.
Name is Denny Delta Echo November Yankee. We're near Sarah, Pennsylvania, and our number is 30461. Go ahead.
Yeah, I got 3046 something. Anyway, it's Alpha Delta 3 Oscar. His name is Denny and is in PA. Over.
Roger. I got about the same thing there. And your call was Whiskey 3 something. Over.
Hotel November in Albany, New York.
Whiskey 3 Hotel November. QSL.
Roger, you got it. 10 Tango India Mary.
Tango India Mary. Okay, very good, Tim. Thank you very much for helping out there. That gave me a chance to take a sip of water. Much appreciated. Denny, thank you very much for your check-in with the mobile. Is there anything that you need, Denny? Denny? Over.
Negative. Just riding along. Thank you much. 73.
All right, Denny. Very good. 7-3 to you. Have a good day. Be safe out there. Tim, where are you located? Whiskey 3 Hotel November. This is K3UFM.
Near Albany, New York.
Albany, New York. You're coming in, man, at least a 10 over 9. You're just banging in here, Tim. Over.
Roger. Using a half square and about 500 whiskey.
Man, it's doing a great job. 500 whiskeys in the half square. Well, again, thank you for helping out with the relay, and you take care and have yourself a great day. Clear with Whiskey 3 Hotel November, and let's see if my buddy Terry is still listening. Whiskey 3 Whiskey Kilo Delta K3UFM.
Good morning, Jack. W3WKD. I thought I'd go over and listen on YouTube on the NJ2US feed, and sure enough, I could hear your mobile station quite well there. So I didn't cheat, but I did hear him. So he's doing a fine job into
into New Jersey. I did some mobile work myself, I guess last week or the week before, and I was able to work mid-cars. Mobile from Route 8, just south of your QTH. Didn't get a chance to do more because I need to work on that station. I've got a fine, nice 3-magnet triangular mount that I think will do better. One I have does okay when I'm around here, but it doesn't work at 70 mile per hour. I found that out. So I did work some 2-meter mobile, and we got 8424 back on the air here in Pittsburgh. It's now located in Evans City, so you might give that a try. We can talk about that more tonight on 28.430. Anyway, back to you, Jack. K3UFM. This is W3WKD.
All right, Terry. Very good, very good. Well, hey, you're having fun, monkeying around there with the mobile, and that's got to be fun. The last time I ran mobile was back in the very, very early 70s. I had a 63 Plymouth Fury, and we had the 102-inch whip and the HA410 10-meter rig in it. So had lots of fun back in the day there. Well, Terry, good to chat with you this morning. I will catch up with you tonight. Looking forward to talking a little bit more and see what's going on there. We'll see what's happened with your daughter Megan. So we'll catch you tonight, Terry. Whiskey 3, Whiskey Kilo Delta 73 for now, Terry. Over.
Okay, and say hi to Al for me when you have the chance there. And I'm ECARS number 30799er for life, if that counts. K3UFM, W3WKD.
Sure, it always counts. We like to put those in the log when we get a chance, Terry. And I will say hi to Al. I'm hoping that he calls today. Let me know what's happening. But I'm sure he's just busy and everything is fine. Okay, we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. Check-ins for ECARS. This is Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. If you're mobile or portable, let me know.
Kilo Charlie 1 Romeo Foxtrot Mike. Kilo Charlie 1 Romeo Foxtrot Mike.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 1 Romeo Foxtrot Mike. This is K3UFM. Good morning.
Good morning, sir. I'm not a mobile unit, but I am just trying to check in to make a contact with somebody. I'm from Rhode Island.
We got you in the log here, and you're a 5 and 5 on the first call. What's the name there? Over.
Name here is Bob. Your name is Jack, I assume, correct?
Yeah, Roger. The name here is Jack. I'm 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. Over.
Got your copy there. You're 9 on my scale. Over.
Very good. Thanks for the report. I'm running about 400 watts here, Bob. Over.
Yeah, Jack, I'm running 100 watts on this end with a Yaesu FTDX10.
Hey, nice rig, FTDX10. Well, congratulations on the rig there. I understand they are a very fine rig and very nice on the receive. So you're getting out just fine, and have yourself some fun. I'll be clear with Kilo Charlie 1, Romeo Foxtrot Mike, and K3UFM, ECARS, Net Control, looking for check-ins.
India, Sierra, Foxtrot.
Okay, the first one I heard out there was extremely weak, and I can't even read my writing, but it sounded like there was an alpha in it somewhere. That station only, India Sierra Foxtrot, please stand by a moment. Let's listen up for the station with an alpha in it. Over. Alpha India 1 Bravo QRP. Did I get that right? Alpha India 1 Bravo QRP. Over. Okay, did you say that was Jeff 10311? And my lead broke here as I was writing. What was the location, please?
We're in Mount Vernon in the state of Maine, central part of Maine.
Mount Vernon in Maine. Very good, Jeff. Jeff, are you running 2 watts over? Well, I'll tell you what, for 2 watts, that's doing fantastic. You're a good 5 and 4 right now, 5 and 4. So I envy you there for doing what you're doing. Very good. Over.
I've had it for about 2 years. There's trouble here.
Well, it certainly does, Jeff, certainly does. Well, hey, thank you very much for stopping by with the QRP rig, and have yourself a great day. We'll be clear with Alpha India 1 Bravo QRP running 2 watts in Mount Vernon, Maine. Right, we're looking for India Sierra Foxtrot. India Sierra Foxtrot. This is K3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
Good morning, sir. This is Ray, Kilo Delta 7, India Sierra Foxtrot, 7026 on the ECARS roster. Just thought I'd check in and say good morning to you.
Okay, I think I got most of that. Kilo Delta 7. If you see if I can clean up my writing a little bit. Kilo Delta 7, India Sierra Foxtrot, Ray. ECAR number, I think, 7026. Over.
Yes, sir. All correct. I just thought I'd check in and say good morning to everyone on the net and give you one for the numbers. Thanks for picking me up, sir. Over.
Thank you very much, Ray. Thank you. You're coming in at a 5 and 9. 5 and 9. Nice signal coming into Gibsonia, 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. What's your location, Ray? Over.
I'm in South Mills, North Carolina, and I have you about 10 over down here.
Very nice, very nice. Doing a good job from South Mills, North Carolina. Ray, appreciate your check-in this morning. You have fun on the radio. We'll be clear with Kilo Delta 7, India Sierra Foxtrot, and K3 UFM. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. All stations are welcome.
November Bravo Delta.
November Bravo Delta. It's all yours. Over.
Good morning. This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta, Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts, where I have a semi-cloudy day. It's still relatively cool. I'll say 74 is cool because the dew point's down a bit. And I'm glad to be able to pick you up here. Is it still morning? Yeah, this morning. Just to let you know, you're coming in 10 dB over 5.9 in Massachusetts. Back to you.
Okay, Scott, very good, very good. I broke my lead there on the pencil, but you're also a 10 over 9. And I can't read my writing when the lead broke. This is the Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo. Do I have that correct, Scott? Over.
It's Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta, KC1, no big deal. Roger?
Roger, no big deal. That's what I said when the lead broke, and that was what that last scribble must have been. Hey, you're doing a fine job coming down here today. Anything exciting on your schedule? Over.
Oh no, just relaxing, taking it easy. I'm still recovering from a foot injury, so the doctor says sit down and talk on the radio, and that's what I'm doing.
Now, that wouldn't be too hard advice to take from your doctor. Very good, very good. Well, hey, that's the wonderful thing about our hobby. You can do it many different ways, many different locations, many different modes. It's a wonderful hobby and a great group of guys to loaf around with, Scott. Over.
Oh, Roger. I just turned on just a few minutes ago. How's the band conditions been today? I mean, you're coming in great, but how's the band been overall?
Overall, I would say it's very good. I really would. Most of my contacts have been over 5.7. A few of them are down in the dumps, and we had static earlier in the 8:45 to 10 o'clock shift. But the static crashes seem to have gone away, and makes for very nice copy, Scott. Over.
Roger. It's clear as a bell now. You just came up another 5 over. ECARS number 10509, just to be official type. Anyway, you have a great rest of the day. Good luck making more contacts, and like I did, back to you.
All right, Scott, thank you very much for stopping by this morning. And, you're a solid 10 over 9 and great audio behind the signal. Have some fun out there on the radio, and make sure you listen to those doctor's orders. We'll be good with Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta, and K3UFM at net control for ECARS. Looking for all stations are welcome. If you're mobile or portable, let me know. London Radio. Whiskey 9, London Radio, K3UFM. Morning.
The Bill, W901. ECARS 908. Just want to check in. Good morning from Wisconsin.
All right, Bill, very good. We got 9098 from Wisconsin, and got you at 5.7. Looks like a 5.7, Bill. How's everything up in your direction?
Gonna do that and go out to breakfast with some friends, and not much going on, but something going on anyway.
Well, hey, that sounds like a good deal all around. If you can get the shooting and breakfast in, you got yourself a fine start for the day for sure. And on top of that, you got to work some ham radio. Well, thanks very much for checking in and adding one to my log. And you enjoy everything. We'll be clear with Whiskey 9. Lima Radio and K3UFM at ECARS. Looking for check-ins.
November Echo Juliet.
Over.
I have two stations in there. Stand by a second, Terry. Let me get the second station in there. November Echo Juliet, stand by a second. What's the other station checking in? Over.
Kilo Charlie 2, Sierra Papa Uniform.
All right, Kilo Charlie 2, Sierra Papa Uniform, please stand by. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. I recognize you. How's everything going with the nurse this morning? Over.
Oh, nurse was happy. Yeah, she just left, and before she called, I got a call from the fracture clinic at our hospital to go and see a new orthopedic surgeon tomorrow morning. So tomorrow morning at 9, I'll have I guess the one that worked on my foot, he's going to retire. He's 10 years younger than me, but he's probably got 10 times the money I got too. But apparently got a new guy. He's apparently specifically ankles and feet. So maybe I've got a narrowed down orthopedic surgeon, because the other one did feet, knees, and hips. So this guy's right at the bottom end anyway, so we'll go and see what he has to say. But I got to make it clear that I'm not in a hurry to lose it. Over.
I understand that perfectly well. No, that's exactly right. You're not looking for any experimentation here at this point. So I'm glad you got a new guy, though, because sometimes a fresh look, you never can hurt to have an extra opinion and somebody that looks at it in a different way. It's the same thing when you're troubleshooting some radios. You can look at it and look at it and look at it, and so there comes a time when you just got to walk away and come back to it another day, or have a buddy stop by and give you a couple of extra things to look at. What do you think, Terry? Over.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, sometimes new eyes, new hands make things totally different. Different perspective, different ideas. Yeah. Everybody wants to give me a hand, and I said, I don't need a hand. I need a foot. Over.
I'm glad to hear you with a great outlook. That is good. You keep that outlook, and hopefully the sun's going to shine, and that foot's staying in place for a long time yet, Terry. Over.
Yeah, I hope so. Yeah, we had an unidentified station there having a little chuckle too, but I've got a lot of static crashes here, Jack. They've just sent a special weather statement, severe thunderstorms, so they're on their way. And you've dropped down from originally last hour, you were up around S9, now you're down to 3, 4, 5, sometimes dipping into the noise. So looks like the band's changing and not in my favor. Thanks for picking me up, Jack. Take care. We'll talk to you again soon, I hope. The E3NEJ, and I'll keep you posted either by email or next time I talk to you, over.
Thank you very much, Terry. I appreciate that. Email is fine. You came close to getting an email last week when I talked to Al, but I figured, well, I'll hang in there a little bit because sometimes I know the nurse comes and you can't make that hour, and we understand that perfectly well. But you know that we're always got you in our thoughts and prayers there, Terry. You take care, and we'll catch up with you soon. Clear with Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, my friend up there in Kitchener, and looking for Kilo Charlie 2, Sierra Papa Uniform. Sierra Papa Uniform, come on back.
Good morning. This is Kilo Charlie 2, Sierra Papa Uniform. Name here is Tom, and I'm in Watkins Glen, New York. Just sitting out. There's a rainy day, so figured I'd turn on the radio and check in. Working on some antique tube radios, and give me something to do. Over.
Very good, Tom. Very good. Well, you're going to have to let me know what kind of antique radios you're working on. Are they old broadcast rigs or are they ham rigs, Tom? Over.
Well, actually, mostly I work on AM medium wave tube radios. I got a little bit of collection. If I buy some old ones not working, I try to fix them, make them work, and try to incorporate Bluetooth into them, that sort of thing.
Very nice, very nice. Well, hey, that's great. That keeps the mind challenged, and you have some fun, I bet. Your signal was a 5 and 7 now. 5 and 7, Tom. Over.
Oh, good. I'm running probably, well, I don't know, 400 watts, maybe 500 watts on my amplifier, Amatron AL811. And I'm running a Yaesu FT840 with a long wire. Over.
Very good, very good. With the AL811 and the FT840 with 400 watts, doing a fine job down here. I'm running an ICOM 7300 and driving a good old Heathkit SB200, about 400 watts or so out to an inverted V. So the old amplifier's doing well for me, and I try to go easy on it. Tom, thank you very much for stopping by ECARS, and you have fun fixing up the old AM radios. We'll be clear with Kilo Charlie 2, Sierra Papa Uniform, K3UFM, ECARS, looking for check-ins. Over.
Hello, Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Alpha 2, Yankee Victor.
Okay, I got 3 in there. I got Mike Romeo coming up first, and I think it's a Kilo Golf 3 Whiskey Golf India. I know it's a Whiskey Golf India, and an Alpha 2 Yankee Victor. Let's bring in Ray, KC1, Mike Romeo, K3UFM. Good morning again, Ray.
Good morning, and long time no talk. Anyway, it's getting cloudier and cloudier. I guess we're going to get some heavy rain later on in the day. And you're starting your usual great self-check.
Oh, boy, you're just really pounding in here. I get a chance to sit back and not have to strain the ears. Man, you're at least a 10 over 9, and the audio just pierces right through everything, Ray. Over.
Well, thank you very much, sir. 5.9 solid copy, no problem. And thank you about the audio. I try to make it so it doesn't it's strong. But anyway, you take care, Jack, with beautiful signal, and have a good day, okay?
All right, my friend. All right. Are you going to take that XYL out to lunch today? Over?
Of course. What else is new?
Good deal, Ray. Good deal. Thank you very much for stopping by here. I will certainly, when I talk to Al, I'll be going through a list of people that called in, so we keep him up to date. 7-3, Ray. Clear with KC1, Mike Romeo. Looking for the Whiskey Golf India. Whiskey Golf India. Come on back. QSL, Kilo 3, Whiskey Golf India, K3 UFM, over.
Got you about 5-5 here. I'm in Montour Falls, New York. Sitting around today. I'm working from home, so good opportunity to take the company laptop and flop it down inside by the radio.
Okay, signal started out really, really nice there at a 5-5, and then it dropped down to about a 1. I know you're in Montour Falls, New York. Montour Falls, New York, but I missed the name. Over.
Name here is Justin.
Okay, Justin, we got you. Kilo 3 Whiskey Golf India, Montour Falls, New York, Justin. And hopefully you have a decent copy on me, Justin. Over.
Yep, copy is good. A little bit of atmospheric noise, but otherwise it's been coming in nice and clear.
Same here. Every once in a while the crashes come in and make it difficult, but you're a solid 5-3, bouncing to a 5-5. Nice copy on your signal, Justin. Anything you'd like to pass along? Over.
Nope, just enjoying a nice day working from home. I got the laptop set up next to the radio, so probably be wasting a little bit of time, but it's a nice day anyway.
Well, that's good. I'm glad you get a chance to work some radio in there, break up that work day, and hopefully work doesn't take too much time. Got to have some fun time in there. Justin, you take care, and thank you very much for stopping by with the check-in. We'll be clear with Kilo 3, Whiskey Golf India in Montour Falls, New York, and looking for Alpha 2, Yankee Victor. Come on back.
Hey, good morning. This is Alpha 2, Yankee.
Turkey tuning up.
In Rochester, New York. You're coming in good 5 by 9. Ray, KC1MR is coming in 10 over. I did not hear Justin at all, although we're both in the same state. I'm on my new old Swan 500C, running about 150 watts on peak. And we have rain this morning, serious but short-term rain. It's moving on to the east. It's still cloudy here. Don't know what the prognosis will be. Have a great morning and stay safe. AA2YV clear.
Okay, before you run away, see, I need your name, please. Over.
Oh, sorry. Name is Bill, Baker, India, Lima, Rochester, New York. Over.
All right, Bill. Very good. Very good. Alpha 2, Yankee Victor with his new 500C. Very good. Very good. Nice rig. Never owned one, but saw a few of them firsthand, and they always were impressive. Always were impressive. Haven't owned any Swan equipment. That's kind of like on the bucket list. I've played with, several other rigs, and I would like to play with a Swan one of these days. And your signal's bouncing between a 5.7 and a 5.9, Bill. 5.7 and a 5.9. That 150 watts is doing a very, very nice job. So, anything else you'd like to pass along, Bill, before I cut you loose? Over.
Negative. I was listening up this morning. AA2YV clear.
Man, you just jumped up to a 10 over 9 and just jumped right in there. What a nice band change in my favor. We'll be clear with Alpha 2, Yankee Victor with the Swan 500C. K3 UFM is net control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. If you're mobile or portable, let me know.
W2 Atlantic Ocean, good morning.
I had a little bit of a pile up there, but I got the Whiskey 2 Atlantic Ocean. Stand by 1 second. What's the other station trying to check in? Over.
Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee.
Romeo Kilo Papa, QRP.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 3, Romeo Kilo Papa, QR, please stand by a moment. And let's pick up Whiskey 2, Atlantic Ocean, over.
Okay, thank you. This is W2AO in Fishkill, New York. ECARS number 2248 since 1978. Just checking in to say hello. You have a very nice signal here. What are you running that sounds so nice? And how are you copying me? I'm running about 100 watts, over.
Boy, I tell you what, for 100 watts, you're doing sensational. So you got a 5/8 signal, very nice signal. I think we might have talked before. I'm not sure. My brain doesn't work as fast as it used to. Running the ICOM 7300 with the Howell ICM microphone into an old Heathkit SB200, pushing about 400 watts or so out to an inverted V up about 20 feet. What's the name there, please? Over.
Stu, Sugar Tango United. How long have you been a member of ECARS, over?
Okay, Stu, you know what? I'm sure that we must have talked somewhere along the line. It sounds awful familiar. I've only been a member of ECARS for something like 7-8 years. I've been licensed in 1962. Had a bunch of years off somewhere in the late 70s, 80s, working and raising a family. But we're back raising hell now, Stu. Over.
Yeah. Hey, you have a nice signal. The 7300 sounds nice. Where are you located?
Located 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. 10 miles north of Pittsburgh in Gibsonia. Over.
Okay, thank you. I'm not familiar with that area, but we will be. Thank you very much from W2AO.
All right, Stu. Very good. Hopefully, I'll remember everything next time, because I know we've had a short chat in the past. We'll be clear with Whiskey 2, Alpha Oscar, and looking for Kilo Charlie 3, Romeo Kilo Papa, QRP. Come on in.
This is Kilo Charlie 3, Romeo Kilo Papa, transmitting on 5 watts. Thanks for picking me up. 5 watts on a homemade G5 antenna, and you got about a 5.9 signal here in Maryland, near Washington, D.C. The name is Dale.
Okay, Dale. Well, you got a very nice signal. 5 watts. You were a 5.7 on the last transmission. A 5.7, Dale. That's really excellent. Over.
Hey, Roger. I appreciate the contact. You guys have a great day, my friend. Thank you. 73.
You came up a little bit higher there, 5.8 plus, a very nice signal. Dave, thank you very much for taking the time to check into ECARS, and hope to run across you again there. Clear with Kilo Charlie 3, Romeo Kilo Papa QR. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. All stations are welcome. This is K3UFM.
K3MG.
Okay, I heard a Whiskey, I think Mike, over.
November 1, Whiskey, Mike.
November 1, Whiskey, Mike. And come on back. This is K3UFM at ECARS.
Good morning, Jack. Yeah, this is South support. And it's Ed, Echo Delta, in Plains Arena, North Carolina. We've got a terrific signal down here this morning. 5.9 plus. So, thunderstorms coming in, but I want to communicate them in.
Thank you very much, Ed. I appreciate that very much. I recognize the call sign, but I wouldn't have put the location there together. So you're a 5.8 here, a 5.8. Nice signal coming in. Okay, on the thunderstorms moving that direction, so you have to keep an eye out and get that antenna disconnected. We might have something later on coming in. I'm not sure. We had a nice rain overnight, nice soft rain for a while, and a little bit through the morning, and that's always good. So I'm not sure what's in store for us, but hopefully there won't be no storms. Back over to you, Ed. We'll let you tie the ribbons on it. Over.
Okay, use the rain, that's for sure, but the wind and the lightning, not so much. So, but anyway, you have a good rest of the net, and we'll check in as we can when we hear you. N1WMN, that's the net.
All right, Stu, thank you very much for your check-in, and looking forward to catching up to you next week. I should be on next Thursday between 10 and 11 again, between 10 and 11. I'll be filling in for my buddy Al next week. He has some personal things to take care of. All right, we'll be clear with November 1 Whiskey Mike, K3UFM at ECARS, Net Control. Looking for check-ins. If you're mobile or portable, let me know.
K3, Mike Golf.
There he is, K3, Mike Golf. How are you, Mr. Mike? Over.
Yeah, I think you heard me the first time around. I'm just not really proud. I don't even have the arc welder on. K3UFM in a group. This is K3MG. Excuse me. It's good to hear your voice, because you know what that means. We're both vertical and on this side of the wet grass link, we cut some grass. Let's see, ECARS number 30348, ECARS number 303 life. Have you had a chance to hear back from Al and the family situation? Over.
Okay, Mike, we got you in here, and not yet, Al. Mike, not yet. I haven't heard anything. I assume that he's pretty busy with things. If I hear from Al, I'll let you know, Mike, and pass anything along that I get. Roger?
I would deeply appreciate that. I spoke with him the other day there, and asked him if he would just, when he has an opportunity to keep me in the loop, but I can understand the situation that he's in right now, and you and I are at the bottom of the list, so to speak, and rightly so. If you hear anything, I appreciate a call. Thanks, bro. Catch you later. K3UFM in the group. This is K3MG.
All right, Mike. Will do, sir. Will do. I know he's pretty busy with everything, and I understand that too. And I don't expect him to drop the hat and and chit chat. So, but I'm sure that he's going to keep us all in the loop on what's happening there. He's certainly a wonderful friend, and wouldn't be right not to stay in touch with him for sure. Mike, you take care. Say hi to Donna, and looking forward to catch you later, buddy. 7-3, Mike.
7-3, bro. Good talking. K3MG.
All right, this is K3UFM, Net Control at ECARS, looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome.
Kilo Bravo 1 November. Whiskey 3 Kilo Romeo.
Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango.
Okay, I've got a couple of stations in there. I had two different Whiskey 3s. I got a Whiskey 3 with a Kilo Romeo and a K3 Delta Papa Tango. Tim, stand by. And Whiskey 3, Kilo Romeo, stand by. What's the other Whiskey 3? Over.
Mike Charlie Echo.
All right, you came in there first, and I just couldn't pull you out. Well, Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo, come on back.
Yeah, good morning. This is Carl up here in Butler, W3MCE. And, just got up here a little bit ago, and, wow, it's a beautiful morning out there. Sun's shining, and looks like we're going to go up to low 80s today, so... Anyway, just wanted to check in with you there, neighbor, and let you know we're up here listening there, over.
Very good, Carl, very good. Well, your signal's coming downhill at a 5.9, really nice, strong signal. I can do without the 80s. I don't know about you, but I like to be in the 70s with a nice light wind, Carl, over.
Yes, we had a few days here with that here last week, and that was beautiful. I wish I could find an island like that. I'd stay there forever.
Boy, and at this point in what's going on, I'd consider buying that island and moving down there, or wherever it happened to be. Carl, thanks very much for stopping by ECARS this morning. Hope to catch up with you again. Have a great day. Clear with Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo, and looking for Whiskey 3 Kilo Radio. Over.
Yeah, hi Jack, W3KR, name here is Derek, my ECARS number is 3678, and I'm copying you anywhere between a 5x8 and a 5x3, so I wonder if you can hear me. Over.
Sure can, Derek, sure can. You're between a 5.5 and a 5.7 on the last transmission. Nice signal coming in, over.
Yeah, fine, great, yep, so my report here for the net. I'm in Sullivan County, Pennsylvania, and 65 degrees with some light rain and kind of a nice cool day. And we've had some cooler weather since July, which was pretty unbearable even for here where it's normally one of the cooler places in Pennsylvania. So not going to keep it too long. Jack, I checked out your QRZ page, and I appreciate all the some of that vintage equipment looks very nice on in your shack there. So compliments on that, and I'm going to let it go and go back to you. K3UFM with ECARS. This is W3KR 73 to everybody, and have a great day.
All right, Derek, very good, very good. Signals hanging in there really, really nice. And got your 3678 in the log. Enjoy that cool weather. That's my kind of weather. And thank you for the comments on the shack. Those radios all work, and I have trouble getting to them all and being able to keep the RF running through them. But it is lots of fun, and that's my life these days. So, Derek, nice to talk to you. Hope to catch up with you again. Clear with Whiskey 3, Kilo Radio. And let's pick up my buddy, Kilo 3, Delta Papa Tango. Good morning, Tim.
Good morning, K3 Delta Papa Tango. Tim in Annapolis, 204 on the roster. We got a cloudy, overcast day. It doesn't look like it's going to rain, but it's clouded up. You got a good signal down here today. You're 5.9 plus most of the time. Simply Q5. The band sounds kind of noisy. And did I hear you say that Al is on a vacation from the net for a while? Jack, go ahead.
That's a Roger, Tim. You're also a 5.9 signal here with a plus once in a while. Nice, clean signal. He's got some personal things to take care of there. Needs some time to catch up with everything, and he will also be off next Thursday. So I picked up the shift for Bernie this morning and ran in and picked up for Al today. So the voice is running out, but so is the clock, and that's a good thing right now, Tim. Over.
You're right about that. Okay, I just wanted to make sure he's okay. And I did hear somebody mention KV3 KFC Rudy in his mobile. I haven't heard him in a month of Sundays. I was getting kind of worried, but I guess he's out and about. Go ahead, pick up the rest of your shift, and then take a break, get something cold to drink, and relax. K3 DPT.
Very good, Tim. Yes, I missed Rudy too for several weeks there, and I was the same way. You know, I was ready to try to look out to reach out there some way and find out, because he was a regular in here. You could always tell Rudy when he came in. Now, Rudy told me this morning that he had problems with his I think it was his truck or something like that. Something in the mobile there was the problem, but he was fine. So that was good to hear. But don't worry about Al. Everything is okay. It's some stuff in the family there that they need his attention and time. That's all. And we'll support him any way we can up here. Tim, thanks for coming in. Always like to hear 204 coming into the roster. 7-3, Tim. Over.
Yep, 73. And yeah, if you talk to Al, tell him I said hi. K3 DPT.
You got it, Tim. You got it. Will do. All righty. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. Check-ins for ECARS. All stations are welcome. This is Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
K9ARM, Mobile.
There he is, K9ARM. Andy, how are you, my friend?
I'm doing good. It's good to hear you this morning. Just leaving Lafayette, Indiana, and headed back home to Chicago area. But good to hear you. How's everything?
Everything is fine and dandy here. Fine and dandy. The wife is good. The kids out in Chicago are good. The son in Florida is good. Life is doing me fine, Andy. How about you and yours? Over?
Yeah, we're doing okay, hanging in there. I've lost some weight and getting a little more healthy, getting some exercise, and got work done in Indiana this week, and the conference next week. I think close to home. Got all the guys coming in, so that'll be different. But you take care, Jack. It's good to hear you. What happened to Al?
All right, Andy, very good. Hope your conference goes well for you. Maybe you'll get some time at radio at home. I hope the daughter, I know she goes to local college there, and your son's doing fine. That's always good to hear, Andy. That's always good to hear. Al has just some family things to take care of. He's doing fine. I probably will talk to him sometime this evening, and I will go through the list of all the people that are asking about him, Andy. Over.
Okay, very good. All right, Jack, take care and carry on. Have a good day. K9ARM Mobile.
All right, Andy. Thanks for your check-in. You be safe in the mobile, and have a great time with the family. Keep them close. Clear with K9ARM Mobile, K3UFM at Net Control for ECARS. We're looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo. This is K3UFM. Good morning. Okay, John, let me see here. We got everything written down. You're a 5 and 7 right now, 5 and 7. Did you say that little town was Hornets Field? Over? Okay, we got it. Cornetsville. Very good, very good. Now, the way you spelt that out, it reminds me of the way when I used to do CW. Had to struggle to spell it out so I could key it up, John. Over. Roger. Well, that's okay. Well, I'm in a little town called Gibsonia. At least it's short, but it's sometimes hard for people to pick up on, John. Over. Okay, John, your signal stayed in there nicely at a 5 and 7. Good copy. You have a great day. Clear with Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo. K3, Uniform, Foxtrot, Mike, at ECARS. Looking for check-ins.
K3SQP.
K3SQP. That sounds like Frank. Good morning.
Yeah, morning, Jack. Good to hear you. Got a good signal here. Been listening for a while. Not too much going on. I guess we're going to have a little bit of rain today. Had that rain last night just like you did. So just moving on. And if you talk to Al, pass along my best. Hope to catch you again sometime. I'm going down to the Uniontown Hamfest this weekend. So back to you, K3UFM, K3SQP.
Okay, Frank, very good. Well, have a good time at Uniontown. I will not be making the trip. Got several things on the agenda to do. Starting to lose my voice a little bit, but I certainly will let you know that Al, that when Al calls, that you're asking about him, Frank. I thank you very much for your check-in. I need to take a sip of water. I've been going at it now for almost 2 hours, so I guess it's okay to lose your voice. Over to you, Frank.
Yeah, very good, Jack. Well, that's long enough for anybody. You have a great day. Catch you later. K3UFM, K3SQP.
Thank you, Frank. Thank you very much for stopping by. We'll catch you later. 7-3. All right, this is ECARS 7255. 7255. Looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome.
Alpha Bravo 2, Yankee Zulu.
Alpha Bravo 2, Yankee Zulu, K3UFM. Good morning.
Oh, good morning, Jack. I guess I'm at the totally opposite end of the state of Pennsylvania from you, and you've got a beautiful signal out here, at least 5.9, maybe 10 over. How are you copying me over there? Over.
Same way. Alpha Bravo 2, Yankee Zulu, a good 5.9 signal, good 5.9. Is this Howard? Over?
Yep, that's me. Yeah, it actually, I wanted to say it feels like it's already fall out here. How is it over there?
Well, actually, we're still in the warm zone. I don't know officially what we are, but we're close to 70 at my location. Let me see if I can. I'll take a peek at my phone in the next go-round, Howard, and just see what officially they say. But your signal is strong coming across the state. You're 5'9", over.
Well, that's good to hear. We had some wild storms coming through here, and my NFED held up into the trees, no problem, even though they were swaying back and forth. It held up. So anyway, I'll let you get on with the net there, and thanks for picking me up. I'll say 73. This is Alpha Bravo 2, Yankee Zulu.
Okay, Howard, thanks for stopping by. We just had rain overnight. No winds, no thunder here. And I'm not sure exactly what it's doing out there now. It was supposed to clear up and be decent this afternoon. And the temperature is officially about 70, so that's nice. I'm looking forward to sitting out on the deck and watch the cars go by for a little bit. Howard, thank you very much. Appreciate your call and your check-in this morning. Clear with Alpha Bravo 2, Yankee Zulu, K3UFM at ECARS. Looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Whiskey Bravo 3, India, Juliet, Quebec. Believe it or not, I heard it right and wrote it wrong, so we're fixing that. Whiskey Bravo 3, India, Juliet, Quebec, K3UFM. How's the day going? Over?
Yeah, good morning. The day's going pretty good. You got the call backwards, so it's Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, WB3IQJ, James Don, Delta Oscar, November, located here in Central PA, Thompsontown, and where it's raining and overcast, and I guess it's supposed to be like that most of the day, although they do say it's probably going to clear up sometime later this afternoon, early this evening. Go ahead.
All right, Don, sorry about the call sign there. I must be a little dyslexic now. And anyway, we got the India, Quebec, Juliet 6 up from Thompsontown, PA, and your signal's a good 5 and 9. Nice strong signal coming in. Over.
Yeah, thank you. Well, I'm running 90 watts barefoot out of the 7300, and you have a nice strong signal here into Thompsontown, so we got a pipeline at least between us anyhow. But this morning the band was kind of ugly, but looks like it's clearing up a little bit. So anyhow, and if you need the number, it's 30637 for life. So that's about all I have this morning, so I'll turn it back there to you. I know you got some people waiting, and I don't want to hog the frequency. So good signal this morning. Hope you have a blessed day, and we'll catch up with you later. WB3IQJ. I'll be cleared listening.
Okay, Don, very good. Your 7300 sounds very good. Your 90 watts is doing excellent with a 5.9 signal. Just staying that way. I'm curious. I'm running a 7300 with the HOW ICM and 400 watts. What microphone are you using? Over.
Yeah, I missed your last comment there, but I'm running 7300 with a HOW headphone too, and my phone rang, and I lifted the one thing here to hear what was going on. What was your question?
Okay, I was wondering what kind of a microphone you have, and you have a HOW headset. I'm using the HOW ICM on mine, Dawn. Over.
Yeah, sounds good. The audio sounds really good. So, yeah, I like the second one. The other one I had, for whatever reason, that it broke out on the right earpiece, and I don't know. I'm gonna call them and see if I can turn it back and get it fixed, because I really like that headset. The audio, I got good audio reports from that one as well. So, but anyhow, I'm not that hard on equipment, so I don't know why it broke. But we'll see if we can't get it repaired, because there's nothing wrong with it other than that.
Very good, very good. Well, Don, I've always heard good things from HOW. I've heard people, having luck getting things repaired and replaced. Hopefully you'll be in that category too. Thanks for your check-in. Good sound and signal. Clear with Whiskey Bravo 3, India, Quebec, Julie at K3UFM. Looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Yeah, November 4, Papa Lima Charlie.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf.
November
number 2.
Okay, we got
Whiskey,
2 good
Juliet,
signals in there.
Sierra.
Stand by, Leroy. We'll pick you up number 2. November 4, Papa Lima Charlie. This is K3UFM.
K3UFM. This is November 4, Papa Lima Charlie. And the name is Phil, located coastal plain of North Carolina, number 4859, over.
Okay, Phil, 4859, Coastal Plain, and you are a good 59 signal with great audio, Phil, over.
Thank you so much. I don't try to impress, but I try to make it clean so people can understand me. Go ahead.
Well, it's more than just clean. It is excellent. Wonderful job there. What rig and microphone are you using, over?
Well, my favorite choice of radios would be the ICOM, but right now I'm running a radio that I thoroughly enjoyed. It's called an FT-710. Sherwood rated it very, very high. And I'm running the EQ, just the EQ in the radio, with an RE27 mic. Go ahead.
Very, very good. That is excellent. The FT-710 and the RE-720. 27. Well, thank you for that information. I've heard a lot of RE-27s, and it always sounded nice audio. And it's a real nice tone to it, especially when the signal is as strong as a 5 and 9. So you take care. Thank you very much for being here this morning. We'll be clear with November 4, Papa Lima Charlie, and Leroy, November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. Did you ever find your friend, over?
Oh, yes, sir. I got him okay, and no problem. And I just put my trash out to the street there, Jack. And you got a good signal here, good 5-9, a Q5 signal there, Jack. How do I sound, over?
You sound excellent. You got a 5 and 8 signal, 5 and 8 signal. I know you're running barefoot, and that's doing a wonderful job for you. I put my trash out last night, so by the time I'm done with the radio, hopefully I'll be bringing the can in, over.
USO. I didn't put my recyclable out to the street till this morning because it was really windy yesterday, but today is nice and calm, over.
Well, that's always good. Sometimes I do that too. Recycle for me is every other week, so didn't have to worry about dragging that one out today, Leroy. Leroy, you have a fine day, and it's always a pleasure to say hi to you. I'm glad you got hooked up with your friend, over.
Okay, Jack, thank you very much, and we'll catch you later on down the walk. N1FGN will be clear with K3UFM.
Thank you very much, Leroy. We'll catch up with you later. Clear with N1FGN. K3UFM is looking for check-ins. Got time for about one more. Looking for check-in, over.
Contact 84VA, Alpha Delta 4, Victor Alpha.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electromotive Force, over.
Okay, I got 3 in there. First one I heard was Sierra Uniform Delta, and then I heard my buddy Duffy in there, AD4VA, and Al checking back in there. So let's start at the top. Sierra Uniform Delta, K3UFM.
Yeah, good morning. I'll make it quick. You're busy. WB8 SUD Mike in Edgerton, Ohio. Top of Northwest Ohio. Just wanted to check in, say good morning. Hello to everybody on frequency. And let you pick up the other guys. It's going to be nice here today. Nice and sunny, and about 80 degrees, a nice breeze is blowing. So back to you. Thanks for picking me up. WB8 SUD.
All right, Mike, thank you very much for stopping by. You got a 5-9 signal, great signal coming in from Ohio, and appreciate your check-in. You enjoy the day. I'll be clear with Whiskey Bravo 8, Sierra Uniform Delta, and looking for Duffy, Alpha Delta 4, Victor Alpha. Come on in, Duffy. Oh, we lost him. Alpha Delta 4, Victor Alpha, K3UFM. Well, we'll come back. How about W2EMF, K3UFM.
K3UFM, this is W2 Electromotive Force in New Waterford, Ohio. ECARS number 2915. And I just wanted to say that you have a beautiful signal. I hope I've got half as good a signal as you do. I doubt it. So give me a signal report. I doubt if I'm, I doubt if you're copying me very well this morning. The band is up and down quite a bit. K3USM, this is W2EMF. How copy? Over.
Okay, Al. Very good, very good. Actually, I have you at a 5.9. This is one of the strongest signals I have heard you. You're coming in like gangbusters here, Al. Thank you very much for checking in with your 2915. Back to you, Al.
Okay, Jack. That's better than I expected. I guess the band is in pretty good shape. It wasn't in good shape when I first started listening here this morning, but it must be getting better. I guess we don't have any solar flares today, but that's just a hopeful situation there, Jack. K3UFM, this is W2EMF saying 7.3, and we are clear with K3UFM saying 7.3 all the way around. Out.
Okay, Al, very good. That signal hanging in there at a 5.9, Al, that's terrific. Like I said, that's some of the strongest I've heard you, and it's nice to be able to sit back and get a good copy on you, Al. Al, you have yourself a great day. Nice chatting with you a couple times today. 7.3 to you. I'm going to look for Ed out there. I'm going to look for Ed and see if he's ready to take over. Whiskey Bravo 1, Sierra Echo India, K3UFM.
K3UFM, you want to say, yep, good morning, Jack, we're here.
Very good, Ed, very good. Well, I just ran a back-to-back there, so I've been at it for 2 hours and 15 minutes, and I still have a voice. That's pretty good. And if you get a chance, listen up for Duffy, Alpha Delta 4 Victor Alpha. I thought I heard him in there, but I didn't hear him when I tried to get him back. Ed, I hope everything is well and the weather treats you well. I'll say 7.3 to you, and it's all yours, my friend.
Okay, very good. I'll look for Duff. If I hear him, I'll try to pick him up. Thanks a lot, Al. Jack, you have a great weekend. Be safe out there. We're overcast skies here right now, at about 70 degrees there, and my daughter, she's out cleaning out the pool, so that's all being cleaned up for me. It's going to be a nice day today. It's not going to be kind of humid, but no rain. Thanks, Jack. Have a good day.
All righty, Ed. 7.3. Have fun.
Okay, Jack, take care. All right, ladies and gentlemen, shortwave listeners, this is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo. We're located northwestern Connecticut here in the Workers, 1688 on the roster. 70 degrees here, overcast skies here. No rain in sight, had a little rain last night, but it's going to be a kind of a hot and humid day today. Nothing like it has been. Dogs will be up into the high 70s, maybe low 80s. East Coast Amateur Radio Service is directing it, and we're still all transmission would go through net control. We have a website of ECARS.7255.com. Take a look at that. It's got all the information on the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Our dues right now are $3 a year, or a one-time lifetime membership of $30. You don't have to remember to check in. Everybody is welcome to come aboard. We do take a list of mobiles, sex portables, or answer realtor. All right, we'll take any station anywhere. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie, California, for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere.
That would be one CEI. Copy CO3, Mike Golf.
Mike Golf, come on in, Mike.
That's good to hear your voice there. So I was waiting there to get a response. I didn't want to tramp on anybody. There would be two CEI in a group, K3MG. Excuse me, as always, it's good to hear your voice. I trust you and your family are safe, sound, secure, and especially healthy. And that goes for all the folks out of that can hear me, and even the ones that can't. Let's see, ECARS number, if I can remember, 30348 for life. 30348 for life. I'm at you about 5657 here. A little bit of noise in the band here, but 100% copyable. Take care, good talking. Thank you much for bringing me in. Once again, I have been privileged. There would be two CEI in a group. This is K3MG.
K3MG 30348. Okay, Mike, very good. Nice to hear you. About a 5657. A little bit of noise here. Not too much activity, friends. Thanks, Mike. You have a great day and be safe. Have a good weekend. We'll talk to you later. Thanks for coming aboard.
Roger, K3MG.
This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, and you're East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere looking for mobile, 6, portable, anybody I can hear.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
KC8COI, come on aboard.
Yeah, thanks for picking me up, Ted, here in southern West Virginia. ECARS number 8463. That's 8463. And we just had a little bit of light rain here in southern West Virginia. And I think that may be the case off and on for the rest of the day. So I have a good excuse not to go outside and do any work. I can just sit here and play radio. Anyway, back to you.
All right, KC8COI, well, 8464 down there in West Virginia. What's the name there? Can I get your name? KC8COI, gotta get your name.
Yeah, the name here is Ted Tango Echo Delta. Tango Echo Delta, and the band's starting to fade in and out on me. I had you good and loud there, and then all of a sudden you faded down, and now you're back, coming back. So that's a crazy band conditions to go with the weather. But anyway, name here is Ted, and ECARS number 8463. Back to net.
8463, okay, Dan, very good. That band, you just dropped right down to nothing, then you're back up to about a 5.5. Yeah, it's going to be one of those days, Dan. Thanks for coming aboard. Have a great weekend down there in West Virginia. Take care. Be safe. Thanks for coming aboard.
73.
73, sir. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere for a service one? We're looking for mobile, 6, portable, any station out there I can hear.
November, Quebec, 8, Charlie.
Tango Zulu Juliet.
We got a November, Quebec, 8, Charlie, and a Tango Zulu Juliet, November, NQ8, Charlie. Come on in.
Yeah, this is NQ8C, Bill in Yellow Spring, West Virginia. 20184 for the log. I just wanted to jump in and say hello, and good morning to everybody. Go over.
Okay, NQ8 Charlie, Bill, up there, 20184 down in West Virginia. Bill, you're sounding good. You're solid 5.9 plus here. The band just took one up, and you're doing good. How's everything down in West Virginia?
We had a little bit of a shower this morning. Temperature, in the 60s still. I don't think it's going to get up much in the high 70s. I don't think it'll get that far. And we're looking at maybe some more rain. We could use it. But nothing else. You're running close to 20 over to me. Over.
All right, very good, Bill. Your signal is good, solid 10 over, and being a little bit noisy this far, but hey, it's good. About 70 degrees up north here, overcast skies. I think we'll get a little sunset soon. My daughter's just outside cleaning the farm. I don't have to do that. We got all the lawn mowed up, trimmed up, so we're good for the weekend. And we could use a little rain here. It's very dry. We did have some last week, about an inch, but it was dry some places, but we could use a little bit here. This is a dry time of year. So, thanks for coming aboard. You got a great signal down there from West Virginia. We appreciate you stopping by.
Thank you much. 73 NQ8C.
Thanks, sir. Have a good one. Tango Zulu Juliet, come on in.
Yes, Kilo 3, Tango Zulu Juliet, K3TZJ. Name is Ron. We're near Hershey, Pennsylvania. ECARS 30303. And just came down here to the shack. Thought I'd turn on the radio and do some other things, and thought I'd check in. Back to you.
K3TZJ. Okay, Ron. 30303 down there. Sounding good, Ron. It's like 859. Something down this morning. How's everything down there feeling?
Looking good down here.
expecting some rain, which we could use a little bit again. Gas is turning a little bit brown again. There for a while we had too much, and now we don't have enough again. But that's weather. It's the way things go. So anyway, thanks for being there, and we're going to be listening probably pretty much the rest of the day while we do some work down here. Thanks for the report. This is the first contact I've actually made on this set. Just took it off the bench and fired it up this morning. So glad to see that it is working. About 125 watts. And then back to you, K3TZJ.
Okay, what are you running there, Ron?
It's a Harris RF5020. A Harris RF5022.
Overnight. Thanks, Ario. Real good. All right, Ron. Keep it coming up. Good day. Out there. Yeah, man, get a little rain. Hope we get a little rain. We can use a little ourselves here. We just got to go and start. We go 100 degrees wild temperature outside and no rain at all. 2-3 days in last week. That's up around 70% right now, so we might get a little rain today. Thank you, Ron. Have a great day. Be safe.
Thank you much. 7-3.
73. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere?
Delta Juliet, India.
Delta Juliet, India. Come on in.
November 3, Delta Juliet, India. Frank here in Columbia, Maryland on his birthday day. ECARS 30587 Life.
30587. Okay, Frank. What's the location there, Frank?
Columbia, Maryland. It just started sprinkling a little bit. Over.
Okay, cool. Okay, you're sounding good. You got a nice signal. We're expecting a little rain possibility today. We could get some. Right now it's just about 70 degrees. So we'll see what we get. We can use a little bit. I guess it's supposed to be a pretty good weekend coming up. Good signal, Frank. Good to hear you.
Yep, you're 5/9, so a good signal into here. So, yep, that's about the state of things here. So I just turned it on, heard you there, thought I'd give a shout out, and nothing else is new. So I will say 73. Thanks for picking me up. This is N3DJI.
N3DJI, thanks, sir. Appreciate you coming by. Have a great weekend down there and be safe, you and the family. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie, Echo India, looking for chickens. Anywhere for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Amateur Radio Service, looking for chickens. Anybody anywhere?
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Whiskey 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Come on aboard.
Yeah, good morning. It's Whiskey Bravo 3, WB3IQJ. Name is Don, Delta Oscar November, located here in Central PA. And my number is 30637 for life. So just thought I'd jump in. It is actually raining here in the Thompsontown area. Thompsontown's located midway between Harrisburg and State College along Route 322. Go ahead.
Okay, WB3IQJ down there. Around 30637, light rain. Okay, very good signal down here. 10 plus up here into northwest Connecticut, up here in the Berkshires, where we are 72 degrees. Humidity's creeping up there. We might get a little rain today, so good to hear you. Thanks for coming aboard. You have a great signal. And take care. How's everything? Everything good down that way?
Yeah, not too bad. We're running the ICOM 7300 90 watts barefoot into an inverted V, so everything looks pretty good. I got to run here quick. I got a telephone call. I'll catch up with you in a little bit. WB3IQJ, back to you.
73, sir. Go grab the phone. Thanks, Tom. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere? Any station anywhere for service. We're looking for mobile, fixed, portable, any station I can.
Kilo Rockford and State Hotel.
Come back with that call, please.
Kilo Rockford and State Hotel.
Okay, Duffy, how you doing?
I'm doing just fine. Only running about 70 watts here.
The fast one's bad. But other than that, whatever that means. Anyway, I hope everything's going okay up there.
Located Arcade in New York, and you're about 10 over.
Tractor, but it's a nice day. Kind of cloudy, looks overcast, but it'll get better.
Alpha Delta 4, Victor Alpha. Okay, Duff, good to hear you there. Al was telling me to look for you. He could try to get you. I guess you couldn't hear him when he was trying to get you there. So, everything good with you, Duff?
Nope, that's fine. And good to talk to you there. As I say, you're 9 to 10 over. Thank you.
So, looking at the 1306, solid state, pretty much everything. So, looking good.
Okay, Duffy, thank you for coming aboard. Appreciate it. You have a good day down there, and thanks for coming aboard. Have a good day, Duff. Thank you for coming in.
Roger, Roger. You have a good day, my friend. 84VA.
Thank you, Duff. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and East Station Anywhere for the service this morning.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
On aboard, John.
Good morning, Ed. WB1CEI, KD2OAM here, John in Oakfield, New York. We're 71, cloudy, 82% humidity right now, 2968 on the barometer. We had one heck of a hard rain for about an hour this morning. We got 0.8 of an inch of rain out of that hour, and it rained pretty hard. Wind blew around, but now it's trying to clear off. I see a little bit of blue sky up there, but not much. But we're looking at rain for the next few days, so that's what it looks like. Back to you, Ed. WB1CEI, KD2OAM.
KD2OAM. We didn't get any rain at all. We look like we're going to get some. It's overcast skies here right now. About 70 degrees here, looking like we're going to get a little bit. So we shall see. We could use a little bit. We got about a half inch the other day, and that was about all. So we could use a little. It will be a good weekend over here, John.
Yeah, it looks to be a halfway decent weekend. Might be a little rain around here, but not bad. But glad to be checking in with you. You take care, and we'll talk to you again another day. WB1CEI, KD2OAM.
KD2OAM. Thank you, John. Have a good day. You can be safe up there and enjoy some good weather. Hopefully it'll clear off, be good for you up there for the weekend. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere. Anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo in there for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo Golf 4, Victor Bravo X-Ray.
I got a Kilo Bravo 4 station, come back.
Kilo Golf 4, Victor Bravo X-Ray, John in Mineral, no traffic, just checking in. Good morning to everyone.
Oh, Kilo Golf 4, Victor Bravo X-Ray. John, come on in.
Yeah, I'm here. I just pumped up the power a little bit. Apparently you're having trouble picking me up. No traffic, just checking in. Good morning to everyone. KG4VBX, clear.
KG4VBX, okay, John, thanks for coming aboard. The band isn't that great, but thank you for coming aboard. You have a great weekend. We appreciate you stopping by. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, in there for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station, anywhere. Any station, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. So look for mobile, fixed, portable, any station out there I can hear.
Delaware to Echo, Nancy, Hotel. How's the copy?
The Yankee Hotel station, come back.
There's a Kilowatt to Echo at Nancy H Hotel.
Come on aboard.
Well, thank you. The name is Mike. Just checking in. We heard John calling a couple of times. Just stopped reading for a few minutes anyhow up here. The name is Mike, and the location is Arcade, New York.
Okay, Arcade, New York. Mike, how's your weather out there, Arcade?
Been raining out. I've been wanting to do some antenna work, but everything is sopping wet. What can I do? You're 9 to about 6 to 10 over.
Okay, Michael, we got no rain. I'm back east of you here in the Berkshires. We're about 70 degrees, overcast skies. We could get a little rain today. What was the full call there, Mike?
The full call is Kilowatt 2, E. Edward, Nancy, H. Hotel, England, Norway, Holland.
Come on. Okay, Mike, well, thanks for coming aboard there. Appreciate it. You have a good day, and well, I guess you're rained out for the work, so stay inside. Take care, and we appreciate you coming by.
Roger. What's my signal report, by the way?
You're running about an 8209. That's kind of a little bit. It's up and down, but nice audio. Sounding good, Mike.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Take care. 73. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere this morning. We're looking for a mobile station. 6 stations, portable, running relays. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere this morning.
Looks like everybody got up and left. Oh, I don't know.
That's one of those days. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere for service this morning. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere for a service. We're looking for mobile stations, fixed stations, portable, or any relays, and anybody, anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255. Any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere for the service this one. We're looking for mobile, fixed, portable, anybody, anywhere. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for mobile, fixed, portable, any station, anywhere. Any station station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, WB1CEI listening. Any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Ready? Looking for mobiles, fixed, portable. Anybody anywhere for the service this morning? This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere this morning? We're looking for mobile, fixed, portable, any station I can hear. Come on aboard. Any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, in there listening for a check-in. Any station, anywhere, any relays. Any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, mobile, fixed, portable. Anybody I can hear? This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere?
Anybody home today? W2AO.
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo. Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo. Come on in, sir. Yeah, good morning, W3MCE here. And name is Carl up here in Butler, Pennsylvania. And can't believe how dead it is out there. Yeah, tuning across the band. I think I heard one station out there very weak. And anyway, just wanted to check in and say good morning there to you. W3MCE. Okay, Carl out there in Butler, PA. Yeah, you're sounding good, Carl. You got a good 819 signal here. You got the band just went completely dead here. But it's good to hear you this morning. How's everything out in the Butler area? Everything's real good here. It's about 70 degrees here this morning. The sun's shining after we had a kind of a storm there in the middle of the night and got lots of rain, and which we need. We got well water here, so we always enjoy to see the rain come. But other than that, it looks like it's going to be a beautiful day.
Okay, well, we're about, I'm back here in the Berkshires, east of you. We're about 70 degrees here right now. Humidity's kind of sneaking up there, and we are, well, we're overcast skies. Look like we might get a little sunshine later today. We didn't get any rain last night or anything. We could use a little. We had some, let's see, today's a Thursday, probably about Monday we had about a half inch of rain, that's all. We could use it. Actually, we're on a well, our own well here, so we've had no problem with that, so we don't want any either. So hopefully we get a little bit. Right now everything is still pretty green, so we can't really complain, but we could use a little rain. Good signals there, Carl, from Butler there. Thank you for coming by.
Yeah, thank you for getting me in there, and have a good day and a good net, and we'll check in with you again another day there. 73 from W3MCE.
W3MCE, thanks, Carl. Have a great day. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere for the service? Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Mobiles, fixed, portable? Anybody I can hear?
Uniform Foxtrot. Am I on the right frequency?
WB1CEI, November 2, Alpha Sugar United.
This is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere this morning for the service? Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo India. We're looking for check-ins, any station, anywhere.
November 2 Alpha Sugar United.
November Alpha 2 Alpha Sugar, I just missed the last one. Come on aboard.
Good morning. The call is November 2 Alpha Sierra Uniform. Name's Craig and located in Stratford, New Jersey. Currently it's cloudy and looks like we got rain heading in our direction. Currently 78 degrees.
November 2 Alpha Sugar Uniform. Okay, Craig, very good. Good to hear the band's a little almost dead this morning. Boy, you got a good signal though when you. There's not very few people this morning. I don't know if we got a solar flare or something going, but you got a good signal. And we're about 70 degrees back east of you here in the Berkshires. We're looking for a little rain, possible this afternoon there. So we could use it. It's been pretty dry here, so we could use a little rain. No sunshine. Humidity's sneaking up there into the 70s, so it's a little uncomfortable right now.
Okay, no problem. Yeah, it's currently there's a lot of lightning static and stuff, so it looks like we got some weather heading our direction. I'm located just outside the city of Philadelphia, and thanks for coming back to me. And yeah, I heard you a lot of calls and nobody's showing up, so I wanted to jump in here real quick and say good morning.
Well, we appreciate you coming by, Craig. Have a good day. Have a good weekend. Be safe.
Okay, 73s.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anybody for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service?
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
NEJ. Come on aboard, Terry. Oh, good night signal.
Hey, good morning, Ed. Hey, I'm getting you in between heavy static crashes this morning, but good signal, good and loud, over.
Yeah, you are. Well, the band is almost dead this morning. I haven't hardly had any check-ins here. The ones I do here are pretty good, but we're about 70 degrees here. We might get a little rain today. We didn't get anything last night. We were supposed to, but it didn't show up. So right now it's just kind of humid out there. Only about 70 overcast skies here. How's everything up your way?
Well, right now we got about 76 degrees, and there's some storms heading southeast. It's up above us right now, and we've been getting thunderstorms, but each time they've gone from gray to amber to red. So anyway, just thought I'd pop in there and give you a bean for your pot, as we say up here, over.
Oh, I appreciate it. It's kind of lonesome sitting here talking to myself here. Haven't got many check-ins at all there. They've been hauling thunderstorms here. They've gone south of us and south and east and northeast of us here. We had a little rain the other night. That was it. It rained for about, poured there for about 5 minutes or so, then cleared off and the sun came out. So that's the way it is here.
Okay, well, yeah, the static crashes are coming fast and furious, so maybe it's a lot closer than I... Well, I've got an app on my phone, and it's set for 20-kilometer radius, and it hasn't gone off yet, so I don't know where the strikes are. I suppose I could call that up on another map here, couldn't I, and just see what's happening, where it's happening, but it's being a little slow. Oh, yeah, it's all green. I can't even tell you where... I can't even see where Kitchener is on the map. Everything's covered in green, red, and amber. Okay, Ed, we'll talk to you later. Thanks for being there, and thanks for picking me up. And I'll look for you again next Thursday, over.
Okay, Terry, very good. Well, unplug your old station there. We don't know lightning yet, so yeah, when I get through, I unplug mine all the time. When I'm not using that, even though sunny days, we've had lightning there. Even though on the clear days, we've had some storms. So I unplug it every time. When I get through, I unplug it and throw the cord up, disconnect. So thanks, Terry. Be safe. We appreciate you coming by. Have a good one.
Okay, Ed. Well, I don't unplug anything because it's too hard to do. I just flip a switch and it puts all the radios to ground. Actually, it puts all the radios to a 50-ohm load and puts the antennas to ground. So that's the best I can do. There's probably 200 RF connectors in the shack here with all my switching and stuff like that. So I'm lazy. Sit in my duff, push a button, and everything happens. Is it protecting anything? I have no idea. But I don't feel like testing it anyway. Thanks, Ed. Take care, brother. We'll see you soon. VE3 NEJ.
Okay, Derek. Take care. Be safe. Thanks for coming aboard. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango. November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Lima Tango. Looking for ECARS. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
November 3, Golf India Tango. Come on in.
This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango. The name is Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee, Lancaster County, Papa Alpha. And I am running about 750 watts this morning. It's all quiet on the bands here.
Yeah, the band is almost dead. I don't know if we got a solar flare up there or what's going on today, Gary, but it's been completely dead. I haven't hardly had any check-ins this morning. You're running about 10 to 15 over here up into the Berkshires. Sounding real good. What do you run, Terry?
I'm running the Flex 6400M into the 8LED amplifier, and the antenna is a Hustler 6 CTV vertical, and that is being tuned by a Palstar HF auto system.
Oh, well, it's doing a fine job. Beautiful audio on that rig there. How's your weather out there? We're just starting to get a little few sprinkles here. I don't think we're going to get much. I did get my lawn all mowed and trimmed up yesterday. My daughter just finished doing the pool tray for me, so that's all done. It's going to be a wet day here, I think.
Same here. We're calling for a potential heavy rain today. Rain started on our area around 9 a.m., and it will continue most of the day. And tomorrow and Saturday looking better. But, of course, we'll take whatever weather we get. November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Okay, Gary, very good. Sounding good on everything. I say we're supposed to have rain maybe today, but the weekend looks pretty good. So coming by, be safe, and unplug there if you're going to get any storms.
Roger that. 73 from November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
November 2, Echo November.
November 2, Echo November. Come on in.
Yes, good morning. The name here is Marty. I'm in Auburn, New York, and it's raining here also. It's been raining for a couple of hours now, and I just heard your voice, and I do check in on occasion. My ECARS number is 21230. Lifetime. Over.
21230. Okay, Marty out there in New York. You're sounding good, Marty. Light rain. I got rain. We got light rain here right now. Just sprinkling right now. I suppose we're getting a little heavier later on. So, but we got all the outside work all done right now. We haven't got everything's all mowed, trimmed, cleaned up. So, but it's going to be a nice weekend back here. So, you're sounding good, Marty. Everything else good with you?
Yeah. Actually, I hope it is going to be a good weekend because I've got a big number coming up this weekend, and my kids are throwing me a party, so I hope everything goes well. Over.
Okay, what's the big number?
95.
95. Well, you got me about by W2AO. Good luck. Happy birthday to you, and I hope the weather holds for you and you have many more. Thanks, Marty.
You're welcome. Thank you. November 2, Echo November.
Thanks, sir. Have a good one.
This is W2AO. Anybody hearing me today? W2AO.
AK4BQ, here's your W2AO.
W2AO. Flying, Stu.
And I hope I didn't interrupt you. This is W2AO in Fishkill, New York. ECARS number 2248 cents 78. Can you hear me? Thank you.
W2AO.
Are you hearing me? I guess the answer is no. Is that right?
W2AO. If you're there, Stu, I lost you. You just disappeared. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station out there for service, come on in.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
KG3, Juliet Tango Alpha, come on in.
Good morning. Tim here, Tango India, Mexico. Located between York and Lancaster, Pennsylvania, a mile away from the Susquehanna River. 72 degrees, overcast with showers in the area. It's going to be a rainy day here for the next few hours. So I heard Gary in there. Hello, Gary, my neighbor up there. You had a nice strong signal coming here for a ground wave. And that's about it, Matt. You have a good day. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. All right, Sam, very good. You're running 20 plus. 20 plus, and Gary, he had a great signal there, too. What are you running there, Tim?
I have a 7300 and an ALS 600 with a tuner and an end-fed antenna 130 feet long, 103 feet long, out in between a couple of trees out there in the woods. Sorry, not in the woods, mostly in the clear, but it's between a couple of trees. So All right. What are you running? K3JTA.
Real good. I'm running an old TS850 here. I got a resonant antenna, inverted V up on my tower here. Not very high because I lost my tower this year, and all my antennas are in that last snowstorm we had. I got the tower back up, but I couldn't get my antennas back up where they were because I had a couple trees. The trees I had the ends in came down, so I'll have to do it till I get to about 30 feet, but it's the best I can do for the moment.
Well, it's working very well for you. No problems whatsoever. You're 10 over down here, South Central PA. All right, well, you have a good day, and thanks for doing the net. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Okay, that's very good. You got a great signal here. Be safe out there, and we're going to get some rain later today, I guess. I don't know if it's very heavy, but just spotty, I guess. Sunday 3, have a great weekend. You and the family be safe out there. This is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo in there for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere for the service this morning? Looking for mobile, fixed, portable. Anybody I can hear.
November 2, Whiskey, Juliet Sierra.
November 2, Whiskey, Juliet Sierra. Come on in.
Good morning. You got Charlie here, 50 miles west of Niagara Falls, in between Dunkirk and Jamestown, New York. And it's just starting to rain here, so I guess this day is another chalked up day.
N2WS up near Niagara Falls there. I missed the name. What was the name there?
I didn't quite hear you. I had the QRM in there.
Yeah, I missed the name there.
The name is Charlie.
Okay, Charlie, very good there. Yeah, we got a lot of static, and I guess we got a little light rain back east here into the Berkshires. A little rain coming, so I don't think it's going to amount to much, but it'll be a good weekend, so a lot of rain around the area, a lot of noise, but hey, I got all my outside work done yesterday with the good weather the last couple of days, so they were all done outside, so hey, if it rains, let it rain. We could use the rain. Good to hear you, Charlie. Have a great day. We appreciate you stopping by out there. Good to hear you from Niagara Falls area.
73s. Have a great day.
You too. Thank you for coming by. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. For the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere for the service this morning.
Kilo India 8 Delta.
KC8GBS.
Kilo India 8 Delta. Come on in.
Oh, Roger. Good afternoon. Name is Ed, Echo Delta in Cleveland, Ohio. Over.
Okay, November India 8 Delta, Ed out there in Cleveland, Ohio. And the name here is Ed also. We're in northwest Connecticut here in the Berkshires, where we are overcast skies, about 74 degrees, and we got just little sprinkles out there, not much. Just going to be enough to wet everything up so we can't do anything outside. But we got everything cleaned up yesterday, so we're good to go. So if it rains, it rains. We could use the rain here, Ed.
All right, well, question in the call center. Kilo India number 8 Delta KI8D, kind of like kid. Anyways, yeah, well, we've got a moderate day today in the mid-70s. It rained overnight, but I'm hoping to get the grass dried out enough so later on I could out there and cut it over.
Well, I did mine yesterday because I said it was going to rain today, so I went out and got it all mowed up, trimmed up yesterday. That's all done. My daughter, she was just up here a little while ago. She cleaned the pool for me, so that's all nice and clean. I can see a gnat down the bottom of the 8 foot down on the bottom of the pool, so that's all good. All I got to do is get it warmed up again. It was up to 82 degrees here in that hot weather we had there, and it's back down. That's 78, which is not too bad, so it's better than being down into the low 70s or up into the high 80s. So, Ed, thanks for coming aboard. You have a great day. We appreciate you stopping by. Thanks for coming aboard.
All right, Ed, thank you very much for allowing me to jump in here for a minute. Yeah, the band is kind of up and down. You've kind of faded away into the distance, and I came back a little bit. If I have it right, Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo India, Kilo India, Delta 73, Ed.
Okay, Kilo India Delta, thanks, sir. Have a good one, Eddie. That's it, Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for mobile, 6 portable, any station anywhere.
This is Kilo Charlie.
Come on, the Delta Papa Lima
calling is ECARS. Good morning.
Probably, what's the name there? Somebody tuned up on top here. What's the name again?
Kilo Charlie 2, Victor Uniform Tango. The name is Bill.
All right, Bill, come on aboard.
Good morning, sir. You're sounding great up here on the coast of New Jersey. I really appreciate you coming back.
What was the full call there, Bill?
Kilo Charlie 2, Victor Uniform Tango.
Okay, good. How's everything with you out there?
Propagation is going up and down. I'm starting to lose you, brother. 73s, and thank you.
Okay, sir. Have a good day out there. Be safe. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on each station out there. Mobile, 6 portable.
3, Juliet Charlie Bravo.
The Bravo station, come back.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo. Name is Charlie, located here in northwest Pennsylvania. ECARS number 30316, over.
30316, Charlie, okay, out there. Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo. How's everything with you, Charlie?
Pretty good, pretty good. We had a little rain there. Not much, just a little shower. But it's awful humid, 90% humidity and about 71 degrees there. So it is what it is. But the band's a little funky, but I'm hearing you well.
All right, Charlie, very good. We are about 77, 78 degrees here right now. Humidity's kind of sneaking up in the air. We got a little bit of a... we just had a few sprinkles roll by here. Just enough to get everything all wet. But we got everything all done yesterday, so I haven't got to worry about the lawn or anything. Good to hear, Charlie. Great sale, 10 plus here.
Roger, Ed. Okay, 7-3. Keep the powder dry, and you're just about done, so take care. W3JCB, back to net.
W3JCB, okay, Charlie, very good. Good to hear you again. All right, ladies, got time for one more for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service before I turn it over. One more station.
Contact.
Yeah, the contact, go.
This is KI4WIK. I'd like to ask Charlie if he could switch to 7135, please.
You get that, Charlie?
Roger, QFY 7.135.
Thank you, sir.
So, WIK, got to get your name and your location?
My name is George, and I'm in Middletown, Virginia, just south of Winchester.
Okay, George, thanks for coming aboard there. You and Charlie will go ahead and hook up there. Thanks a lot, Charlie. George, Charlie, take care. All right, ladies and gentlemen, shortwave listeners, this is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Time for me to turn this over to W2DAR Ron down there in New Jersey. Ron, if you can hear me, the band isn't that great, but it's all yours.
operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, from 07:30 to 13:30, and on the weekends from 0800 to 1200. The service is a direct connect, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of Susquehanna, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1500 today. I will give second priority to mobile, URP, and portable first before regular check-in. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Not hearing anything. Today is Thursday, August 10, 2023. And at this time, I'm looking for mobiles only, checking into ECARS, please. Are there any mobile, URP, or portable? Mobile, URP, or portable? Not hearing anything, I will open up the regular check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
KW2Q.
How are you doing, Stuart, today?
Are you talking to me?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Very good. Well, good afternoon to you from KW2Q. The band is absolutely crazy today. 1 minute it's not there, the next minute it is there. I'm doing just fine. Temperature up here is in the low 70s. The sun is out, and the weather report is heavy rain. How do you get heavy rain when the sun is out? Over.
You can blame it on gravity.
Yeah, or you can blame it on the weather service. They're not watching the movement of the weather over my head. Calling for heavy rain and the sun is out. That's all right. I got things I got to do outside, so leave the sun out. Over.
To tell you the truth, you'd be better to blame Mother Nature than to blame it on the weathermen, okay? Because you won't get any resolution.
You're probably right. You're probably right. My theory is, you want to know what the weather is? Look up. Over.
Yeah, but you can also look down and see if you're standing in water or snow.
I don't want to do that. No water, no snow. I'll look up and see the sun and squint and say, oh, it's a good day to go outdoors. Anyway, your signal coming up is very nice, but boy, I'll tell you what, the band this morning has been terrible. Over.
Yeah, it's not good here. I've got a high noise, unusual noise level, not something I'm loosely accustomed to. So it's quite different at this particular time. And it's at cold amateur radio. Okay, that's the reason for this, because if one expects the conditions to be the same every day, Roger, then you're in the wrong hobby.
Well, I'd like to add something to that. Sunspot activity is a big factor that we got no control over. So, anyway, very good. I can hear you, and that's what's count. The previous net control operator, I could not hear. I really, I didn't want to sign in because I couldn't hear what he was saying. And then I came back when you took over, and I said, hey, I can hear somebody. Let me see if I can contact him. So very good. Thanks for picking me up, and you have a great net. 7-3 from KW2Q. Over.
Okay, Roger. But we do have some control over the sun. It's called sunglasses, and also sunburn lotion.
Okay, so if there's solar activity and the band is broke, I should put my sunglasses on, right?
Yeah, get the real dark ones.
Right, so I can't see the screen on the radio. I see. Yep, okay.
That will work every time. Okay, Roger. Thanks for contacting me. You're coming in here at 5 to 10 over 9. Great signal. I'm not sure how the rest of the net is going to do. I just hope people can join in and keep me company. Otherwise, it gets rather dull and not so enjoyable if you can't make any contacts over an hour. Happy afternoon, and thanks for being there.
All right, nice talking to you. 7-3 from KW2Q.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
Good afternoon, Mr. WA3GIN. Instant service. How are you today?
Doing okay. We're in Mobile in Fredericksburg, Virginia. I want to say hi to Roger. Also, in case he wants to move off frequency. But running the 100 watts, wonder how you're copying us over.
Well, I'm busy logging you in, and when you come back to me, I will give you a signal report. Back to you.
All right, good enough. Roger, are you still on the frequency?
Yes, I am.
Are you copying 100 watts okay?
Yes, I am.
Do you want to move off for QSO?
Yes, I will. Give me a frequency.
All right. Let's go around 7245 and see what's clear around there.
All right, sounds good. KW2Q.
Okay, back to net control.
Okay, Dave, and you were coming in here about 5 over 9. Great signal from Virginia. Happy afternoon. Thanks for joining us in ECARS, 7-3.
Thank you for running 7-3.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Alpha Kilo 4, Bravo, Quebec.
The Alpha Kilo 4, come back again.
Roger, Alpha Kilowatt 4, Bravo, Quebec.
Alpha Quebec 4, Bravo, Quebec. Good afternoon. Instant service. How are you today?
I'm doing good. Correction on the call. Alpha Kilowatt 4, Bravo, Quebec. That's AK4BQ. Roger.
Alpha Kilo 4, Bravo, Quebec. I just blurted out the wrong thing.
Yeah, it's a little bit tough today on 40 meters for me. Just checking out an NFED antenna that I just put up, doing about 450 watts. Roger?
Oh, I always enjoy talking to people who are working on antenna projects, Glenn. I find it quite enjoyable, not only designing and building the antennas, but putting them up and then having the goal of perfecting the best method of getting all that radiation that's going into the antenna out into free space. Back to you, Glenn.
Roger. Yeah, I got that up about a week ago and finally got a chance to go ahead and test it out. And everything looks good, except I don't know, my plate current's going backwards a little bit. I have to figure that out. Anyway, thanks for taking my call, and it sounded good this way down here in Virginia, good old Fredericksburg, Virginia. Have a great day. 7-3 from AK4BQ. Over.
I have a question for you, Glenn. What type of antenna is it?
It's the NFG 1942 high power. It'll take about 800 watts, but I don't push it that hard. So I got it. The matching unit's probably up about 10 feet, and then it slopes up to a tree that's at least 75 feet tall, and it stops up at that point right there. So it's kind of a sloping end fed. Roger.
Okay, that's the word I was looking for. A sloping end fed. Okay, very good. So it's a sloping an end fed wire with I think probably that would be about a 9-to-1 balance. Are you feeding it with coax or open wire?
Yeah, Roger. It came with the matching unit, so I said, well, there goes a part of the project I don't have to do to ride wire around the toroid there. But anyway, it's working okay. You know, it's summertime and everything like that, and conditions aren't so great. But so I'm kind of going around the different bands and giving it a test out. I know up on 80 meters, it's hard. It's hard to hear on 80 meters. Really noisy up there. AK4BQ back to net control.
Okay, Glenn. Yeah, particularly 75-80 meters right now is extremely noisy, and don't consider that as normal conditions. Okay. What is the power rating of the antenna, the Balun? Is it 1 kilowatt?
The model of the antenna, is that what you want to know? Over.
No, what is the power rating? How much power can you put into that antenna? Is it a kilowatt?
You kind of dropped out on me, but I think you're asking me how much power do I usually run on my dipoles?
No, how much power can you put into that end-fed wire? How much power is permitted to go into that end-fed wire?
Oh, Roger. It'll take 800 watts. Earlier I put about 700 watts to it. It seemed to be okay. Right now I'm doing about 450 watts to the end fed. Roger.
Okay, that was my question. Well, I want to give you a caution statement. Do not exceed the power level that's stated for that antenna. The Balun will not handle it. It will blow up the Balun. And try to keep probably about 100 watts below. If it's rated at 800 watts, I would not exceed 700 watts. Otherwise, you're going to limit the lifetime.
Completely 100% copy on that. Yeah, it'll probably get pretty warm there in that matching unit box there. Yeah, so I tried 700, but then I backed off. I don't do any more than 500 watts on any of my antennas. If I can't talk to anybody with 500 watts, then I need to quit because I'm doing something not right. AK4BQ back to net control.
Okay, Glenn. Yep, that's a good philosophy to follow. You're doing a good, safe operation. And that Balun does not get warm. It gets hot. Thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day, and glad to talk with you. 7-3.
Roger. AK4BQ back to net.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Foxtrot, Sierra, Yankee.
Foxtrot,
Bravo 1,
Sierra, Yankee. I am logging you in right now. Good afternoon, instant service. How are you today?
Hey, Ron, good. Roger here, another Roger, W1 in front of that. W1FSY. Well, yeah, I'm fine. You're coming in great. Band's not too good. And we had some interesting news this week that I wanted to pass along. I didn't want to tell people about it, but Warren's Restaurant, which you have been to, is being sold to a developer who will level it and put up condos there in a marina. So I guess when that happens, that great icon will be gone. Go ahead.
Well, thank thank you, Roger, for telling me that. That's unfortunate. I guess I'm going to have to rely on my pleasant memories and leave it at that. And they had a wonderful salad bar. And I want to thank all the folks who work for Simplex, which is a Tyco company, the cable manufacturing company up by Portsmouth, for all the kindness that they showed me in taking me out to dinner at Warren's many times when I didn't go there myself and it was such a treat. So I guess like my wife said, nothing stays the same, but that was a landmark restaurant. Back to you, Roger.
Yeah, well, the problem, Ron, is W1FSY here. The problem is that they had 3 disasters in a row. The first was COVID, which shut it down a lot of times, except for takeout. The second was the staff that wouldn't come back after the COVID, and they were short-staffed. The third was the flooding that absolutely destroyed their floor, and they had to refloor it. Now, I learned that they will stay open. They will stay open until this deal closes. There are going to be expensive condos there instead, I guess, as they are all around the place. But they intend to stay open until the deal is closed, I guess. And of course, you go to that place and you wonder how much, morale is there to serve you. But the people want to save the iconic sign also, because it is a landmark, really. So, been there many times, Ron. Go ahead.
Okay, yep. I probably was there at least a dozen times, and I did get to take my wife there, I think once or twice. I sort of remember that in the past years. Well, I defy anyone to tell me that they know of a restaurant that is fully staffed. That I'd like to hear. Someone give me the name of a restaurant that's fully staffed. Back to you, Roger.
I won't take that bet. No challenge, believe me. Nope, I can't find one out here that is. But they really were 350 seats. 350 seats there, and they needed enough staff to handle them. Now, the times we went recently, they were fine. So they were, quick and perfect, as usual. I feel sorry for the people that are working there. Some are probably closer to retirement age, but it's very sad. Anyway, I'll keep you posted. But he said, the owner said, if the deal falls through, if it did, which is unlikely because this is a purchase and sale agreement, if the deal was to fall through, he would put it up for sale again. So he should tell us to get out. Go over.
Okay, well, very well. Thank you for the information. I'll pass it on to Diane. And, landmarks can disappear in the future. Thanks for joining me on ECARS today. Enjoy the rest of the day. It's overcast here, and we should be getting some rain within the hour. Happy day, Roger, and thank you for joining us.
You too, Ron, and have a good weekend coming up. It's sunny here. W1FSY is clear as a nut.
Okay, we'll be passing by on the 8th of this month, 18th of this month, and we'll be on Swans Island, Maine on the 19th. And I will be operating at the Burncoat Harbor Lighthouse again this year for the International Lighthouse Lightship Weekend on the later afternoon, early evening of Saturday the 19th, and all day Sunday, and I will be on 14.200. I'm going to be on 20 meters this year, 14.200. QSL?
Yeah, QSL. Very good. I will look for you, as I try to every summer. Maybe connect successfully this summer. Anyway, 73, Ron, thank you.
Happy day, Roger. Thank you for joining us. This is the W2DAR, next controller for ECARS, listening for seconds.
Yankee Juliet uniform, Ron.
Yankee Juliet uniform. You're right at my noise level. Let's give it a try. Good afternoon, Instant Service. How are you today?
I'm doing fine, Danny. Ron, this is Charlie out of Central Pennsylvania.
we've got rain. You guys will be getting later on this afternoon. Because it's been raining this morning, most of the morning. And I got 68 degrees. Over.
Rain is expected in 40 minutes. Weather bug said 1,300 today. And it looks like that they're going to hit their mark. Looking outside the window. Yes, we can use it. The gardens can use it. And I've got plenty enough to do in the house this afternoon. Back to you.
Well, you got a rainy day coming in this afternoon. You got a lot of chores in the house that you do, and talk on the radio when you get them done. And thanks, Ron, for getting me in there. You're about a 5'7" here in Avis, and thanks for getting me in there. God bless. Catch you down on another day. A3YJU, we're clear.
Okay, very good. Thanks for joining us this afternoon. Enjoy the rain as much as you can. 7-3. This is W2DAR, next control for ECARS, listening to Tech-In.
W3UP.
Good to hear you on ECARS, Dick. How are you doing this afternoon? Instant service.
Okay, Ron. Well, a very good afternoon, I guess, to you and everybody listening this morning. This is Dick, W3UP. And over here in the western suburbs of Philly, the village of Wayne has been drizzling for the last couple hours and doing fine otherwise. It's supposed to rain heavily this afternoon, but we'll see. But I'll tell you, Ron, you just went from in the noise to 10 over 9, so it's a crazy ether today. So back to you, Ron, W2DAR. This is W3UP.
I have a question for you. How do you define crazy?
I'm sorry, what was that again?
The question is, how do you define a crazy day? Are you meaning for the weather or the amateur radio conditions?
Oh, I would say the amateur radio conditions, because the signal levels are crazy, high noise level.
Well, all the years I've operated on amateur radio, I don't think it's crazy. I think it's a normal procedure on amateur radio. If one expects the signals to be the same every day, you're in the wrong hobby. And the day has been going really fast here in this household. Being on the rooster net early this morning, the old buzzers, and now doing ECARS. And in between, I made a batch of pickled cucumbers that's going up to my daughter up in Swans Island. And this afternoon, I've got some cleaning up to do of my tools and stuff I had out last week from making the antenna for operating up on the island. And then I'm going to be, I'm doing some sort of cooking this afternoon. Oh, I'm going to make pepper soup. We have abundant supply of frozen bell peppers from last year in the garden. We need to use those up. When I say abundant supply, I mean there's a lot of sliced peppers in the freezer bags, and it says freezer out in the garage. So I've got a recipe to make pepper soup. It's a tomato paste like red clam chowder, and there's some rice in there and a lot of sliced and cut up bell peppers.
Well, I don't know, Ron. I admire your tenacity and your endless energy to do all that stuff. So my hat's off to you, and hopefully, you'll continue to do that. And look forward, as I said on the Rooster Net when you ran it, look forward to talking to you from the White House. Back to you, Rob.
Well, I don't know, Dick, to be honest with you, if I have endless energy. But I can gain some energy because there's always shade under the apple tree. Not today. Because I'm going to get wet probably in about an hour. It looks like it's going to start raining here any minute. Thanks for joining us today on ECARS. And looking forward to hearing you on tomorrow on the Roosters. Have a happy afternoon, and thanks for being there.
Okay, Ron, 73, thanks for doing it, and be talking to you soon. This is W3UP.
Happy day, Dick. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo Charlie 1, Fox Radio Zulu.
The Kilo Charlie 1 Fox, and it was a static crash or a high noise level that took you out. So I've only got Kilo Charlie 1 Fox. Continue with your call sign. Welcome aboard.
Kilo
Good
Charlie
afternoon,
1,
instant service.
Foxtrot Radio Zulu. And I'm getting the crashes here too, but it's been a little while since we've spoken. My name is Dave, Delta Alpha, Victor Echo, and I'm here in the state of Maine, Ron.
Okay, whereabouts in Maine are you located?
Well, I'd love to inform you then. A little town of South Portland, Maine. I could throw a rock and land into the Fore River, go under the bridge, and I'd be in Portland Harbor.
South Portland, Maine. There's only one memory I have of that, lots of memories as we pass by. B&M Baked Beans, which is no longer there.
Amen, amen. I understand.
Dave, if you got back to me, that all of a sudden there's a high noise level that took you out. I'm gonna just blabber on here for a minute or so, and hopefully the band will snap back up again. It's in its unusual condition for this time of the year and this time of the day. Okay, maybe that's enough. Let me turn it back to you, Dave, see if I can still pick you up.
I'll wind it down then.
I can just about hear you. Hopefully you can still hear me. About 2 or 3 years ago, on ECARS, I talked to someone right around your location, and we got on the subject of B&M Baked Beans, and he told me that his grandmother used to put the pieces of the chunks of ham or bacon, by hand in each one of those cans before the lid went on. I think that was well automated since then, but that landmark, I'm disappointed that it's not there anymore. Back to you, Dave.
Thank you, Ron. That was my Aunt Nellie. I was the caller who told you about that event. That was my darling, dear Aunt Nellie, my mother's sister, Nellie Glidden, and I swear to God, I went in that factory one time. They had these huge bean kettles that they pushed around on trolley tracks that hung from the ceiling. These cookers, bean pots, weighed a couple of ton each.
Oh my goodness. Boy, it would be remarkable if someone has pictures of that. Boy, I would love to see something like that. What a memory to see something like that.
Well, I've really enjoyed talking with you. Thank you for your patience, Ron. And are you transmitting from Swan Island today? Go ahead.
Not today. I will be on Swans Island. We will arrive at the ferry landing on noontime on the 19th, Saturday, 19th of this month. We will travel over to the house we're staying at, unpack, and then Diane's going to go with me over to the lighthouse, and I'm going to set up the portable antenna and get everything ready. I expect to be on radio, on the air later in the afternoon on Saturday into early evening of Saturday night and all day Sunday. And this year, Dave, I will be on 20 meters, 14.200, 14.200. The reason being, I have saturated the area for 40 meters. I don't want to keep on getting the same people each year. My goal is to hit lighthouses across the ocean, over in Europe and further, and also over on the West Coast. Back to you.
Well done, good sir. Well done. That's going to be fantastic. That information is very valuable to me. please await my call on that morning. I'll get in touch with you afternoon time. We'll have a little quick QSO, and then you can go about your business. Thank you for allowing me in today. W2 DAR 81FRZ will sign on your final. May God bless you and your darling wife, too.
Okay, Dave, thanks for joining us. Keep that bean pot warm. Happy afternoon. Thanks for joining us and being there on ECARS 73. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November.
I can hear someone trying to check in. You're well below my noise level. I want to acknowledge I can just about hear you. Wait a little bit. Conditions may improve, and give it a try again. It's a pretty rough propagation day today. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Okay, there is a station way below my noise level. I'm turning up the audio gain, and what I've got so far is Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet, and then there was a high static crash. Let me see if I can pick you up. The Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet something. Instant service, good afternoon. Okay, you may have turned it back over to me. I've essentially lost your signal entirely. I did not get the last letter of your call sign, but all of a sudden I think I heard some numbers. I think I heard 42405, but it doesn't look like the band is going to support the rest of this QSO. Let me turn it back to you, see if I can still pick you up.
Give it one more shot. It's Kilo Charlie 1, Juliet Golf. I'll say it again. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. Joe, New Hampshire, ECARS 10405. Roger?
The Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet something station. I've lost you entirely. It's just propagation conditions today. You can always join me on ECARS from 12 to 1300 on Mondays and Thursday. I look forward to you for getting back to me on the next go-around when I have ECARS yet. If you can still hear me, thank you for joining us this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. Stay safe and have a happy day. W2DAR.
NJ2US.
I could just about hear you, Jeff.
I don't know what to say. You're 5.9 plus here in Cape May. I'm running 1,500 watts, Ron. That's crazy.
You won't believe it. I have an S2 noise level and you're not moving the bar.
It's really just weird. It's hard to fathom that because you're about 10 to 15 dB over S9 here. I just can't explain it. In any event, I'm hearing everybody you're not. Sorry about that. That last station was Joe, Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf, and before that the other station you could not hear was Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. Hey, Ron, have a great day. Hope conditions improve. NJ2US.
Okay. Yeah, it's easy to explain the conditions. They're called amateur radio. And unbelievably, I think the propagation god is against me because I got the Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet from you, and then there was a dropout. What was that last letter?
Golf. Bravo Juliet Golf. Bravo Juliet George.
Ah, finally. Okay, very good. Thank you very much. It's just a typical amateur radio conditions, and I've learned to accept that. Thanks, Jeff. W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey 3, November.
How are you and Sharon doing today, Don?
Hey, we're doing good, Ron. I tried to check in earlier, but you said I was real low. So you came up, I thought I'd give it a shot. And, hey, you heard me this time. So how are things over there in Jersey?
Everything is dandy here today, Don. And we should be getting rain, I'm guessing, in about 30 minutes. And it looks like it's going to start any minute outside today. Day has been going fast today. Started with the rooster net, then the old buzzards, and now ECARS. And in between, I made a batch of pickled cucumbers and to go up to my daughter up in Swans Island, Maine. And this afternoon, I've got some cleanup chores to do in the house, remnants left over from building that 20-meter portable dive pool for up on the island for the lighthouse event. And once that's done, then I'm going to make some pepper, Peter Piper pepper soup. It's a tomato-based, like red clam chowder with a lot of chunks of bell peppers in and some rice. The reason being, I went out in chest freezer this morning to get some of our frozen pepper slices from last year's garden, and I noticed there was quart bags of the sliced peppers out there. We've got to use them up, okay? Because after 6 to 8 months, the quality of the food deteriorates in the freezer, especially flash frozen sliced peppers. So I'm going to make pepper soup this afternoon, and I think I'm going to have fun doing it because it's my own recipe. So we'll see how it comes out. Back to you, Don.
Hey, okay, Ron. Yeah, let me know how that turns out. Sounds good. And the pickled cucumbers, that sounds good too. But anyway, yeah, we have rain over here this morning, so it's already raining over here. So anyway, at least it was when I looked out the window. Anyway, I haven't looked out lately, but the last time I looked out, it was raining. So anyway, Ron, I'll turn it back to you, and have a great day. Have a safe trip up there to Maine and back. And I don't know if we'll get you on 20 meters or not, but we'll have to give it a shot and see if we can hear you. Might be a little close. I don't know. We'll have to see. Anyway, always got you on 40, I think. So anyway, have fun up there at the lighthouse, and we'll have to see what we can do. Back to you, Ron, and we'll say 73. Have a great day. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November.
Okay, Don. Well, don't worry about being on 20 meters. Put a doubler. Put a doubler in your receiver and double it up to 40 meters. Hi. Go figure out that one. I'm in a good mood today, Don. Thanks for joining me on ECARS, and say hello to Sharon for me. And happy PLT Day. Happy PLT Day. 7-3.
All right, man. Have a good one. Will do. 7-3.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November 2, Echo with Delta Yankee.
Okay, there are 2 stations, but both of them well below my noise level. Conditions today are not very promising. I just want to acknowledge I can hear you trying to check in, but I cannot copy it from you. Wait a little bit, perhaps perhaps conditions will improve enough to give it a try again. This is W2GAR Net Control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
Wow. What a nice signal. November 8, Yankee Juliet. Good afternoon, instant service.
Hello, Ron. N8YJ returning. I've been listening to you for the past 10 minutes, maybe 15 minutes, and your signal has gone from S nothing up to maybe 15 over on that last transmission. Heard Jeff in there when he called you. He was at least an S9 here, so conditions are all over the place. I won't hold it too long. I'm not only running barefoot. I tried transmitting here. I had my tuner I didn't have my tuner set up right here, so I tried transmitting, and the SWR was out the roof. But anyway, let's see how I'm coming in there right now. It's not crazy. This is an 8YJ.
Okay. You're coming in 5/8 to about 5 over 9 today. And conditions are not all over the place. They're just coming out of this receiver. I'm looking around and I don't see them anyplace else. I'm in a good mood today. Even that's the way you have to be when you have conditions like this on amateur radio. Anyways, but you're coming in great and the audio is fine. Well, thank you for joining us on ECARS today. Anything else I can do to put a smile on your face?
Well, you already did there, Ron, but I'm thinking maybe, are you eating too many tomatoes there? I think you're putting some super mojo in those tomatoes you're growing. But anyway, yeah, it's great to be in a good mood, and I appreciate that. We have kind of nice conditions here for an August day. It's about, I'm going to say maybe mid-70s and partial clouds, partial sunlight. Just kind of a nice, pleasant day. 73, and you have a fantastic day. Hopefully, I think you will. It sounds like you will. So 73, and we'll catch you down the line. This is N8YJ.
Today's been a good day, rather pleasant, Don. And we're expecting rain with, I think, looking outside, probably within about a half an hour. And I know we're getting it because talking to some of the folks in Pennsylvania that are just west of us, they're getting rain now. So it's guaranteed here. And I have no qualms about that because the gardens need it. And I've got plenty enough to do in this afternoon. Clean up the mess I made from building the 20-meter portable dipole to operate on Swans Island's lighthouse. And this afternoon, I'm going to experiment. I'm not sure. I don't want to say experiment. I've put a recipe together to make bell pepper soup. I went out in the chest freezer earlier this morning to get a package of our flash frozen sliced peppers from last year's garden production and cut those up and add those to scrambled eggs for breakfast this morning. And I noticed we have lots of quart bags of flash frozen peppers. And Diane has advised me that keeping the peppers much longer, they're going to degrade in their nutrient value. So, what do you do with a lot of sliced flash frozen peppers? Well, giving some salt, I've come up with a recipe to make bell pepper soup. And it's a tomato base, like red clam chowder, and then it has some spices in, and has some rice in it, and lots of bell pepper chunks. Back to you, Don.
Hey, that sounds delicious. What time are you going to eat? Hey, Ron, N8YJ returning. Yeah, you're making me hungry there, Ron. I think it's time for lunch. I had kind of a late breakfast here, but man, you're making me hungry all over again. I'll just keep it short here. I got your Swans Island White House activation there on my calendar, and I'm going to be trying to work you. And hopefully the band conditions are good, at least sometime during the time you'll be transmitting there from the island. 73 for now, and like I said before, you have a fantastic day. This is NJYJ.
Okay, Don, I'm going to fetch you a martini, okay? This goes back to my Bell Telephone lab working days when my boss and I, we would bet martinis with each other. And he loves beef eaters, gin on the rocks. And I'm betting you a martini, and I have not lost very many of them, okay? The bet of the martini is you will be able to get me on Swans Island on 20 meters. The band has been wide open, and especially going over to Europe and out to the Pacific coast. I've been working different times of the day and hours that I would be operating on the island. I've checked the performance of the new antenna that I've made, the portable antenna for up on the island, and my calls were going out to Slovenia, Qatar, Ireland, England, Scotland, and the last one was a gentleman in Mexico. So I'm convinced, unless there's a drastic change in 20-meter propagation in the next 2 weeks, you will be able to get me very easily on the island. And I intend to operate late Saturday afternoon into Saturday evening and all day Sunday. And my goal is to hit lighthouses over in Europe and over on the West Coast. Back to you, Don.
That's a lofty goal, but I think you have every chance of meeting your goal there, both the Europe and the West Coast of the United States. I haven't really worked 20 meters much lately. I like to work the Maritime Mobile Services net there at 14.3, but I just have not heard anybody, at least when I'm down here in the shack, which is around this time of the day. But if you're working all the range of hours you're working there, so Saturday and Sunday, I'm sure I'm going to be able to hear you. I have everything ready to go here. In fact, my tuner was set for 20 meters because I needed to tweak the vertical here a little bit down to 14.2, and that's what I was playing around with here, and I forgot to set this thing back to working ECARS. And that's why you probably didn't hear me when I called you the first couple times until the light bulb went off in my head here, and I just saw the switch in the wrong position. But anyway, didn't have much more for you there, Ron. You don't have too much time left, so looks like the signals are up a little bit, just 25 minutes ago. So work as many stations as you can, and then go have that pepper soup. This is N8YJ.
W2AO, good afternoon.
Stand by, W2AO. Yeah, the conditions have improved substantially, and hopefully we'll connect up in the lighthouse. I'm anxious this year to get to the island. Never been going there since 1982, and this year I can't wait to get there. I'm not sure what's going on. Well, I think I'm anticipating all the fun I'm going to have on 20 meters. And I know I've got a lot of visitors coming to meet me at the lighthouse while I'm operating. The chairperson of the Lighthouse Committee on Swans Island is putting into their island information Facebook page a whole article about me being there. So I'm going to have a lot of visitors, and I'm handing every one of my visitors one of my special Lighthouse QSL cards. I've got 500 of them, so I've got a good supply. Have a happy afternoon, Don, and thanks for joining us on ECARS 73.
Okay, Ron, 73's there, and have a fantastic day. This is NJYJ out.
W2AO, good afternoon, Instant Service.
Yeah, thank you. Well, the band isn't very good today. I'm not copying you too well.
I don't expect you're hearing me too well either. Over.
Well, I'm logging you in right now, so I'll give you a signal report when you get back to me.
Yeah, okay. This is Stu, W2AO, ECARS number 2248 since 1978. When are you going to be at the QTH up there? I guess it's in Maine or something somewhere. When is that date? Over.
Okay, it's not somewhere. It's definitely there. I will be on Swans Island, Maine. Swans Island, Maine. It's about 6 to 7 miles off the coast from Bass Harbor. And Bass Harbor is just a harbor right below Bar Harbor. Okay, if you know the Bar Harbor area, go one harbor down past the Bass Harbor Lighthouse into Bass Harbor, and that's where the ferry is that goes over to Swans Island. We go right up to Bangor, and then we go directly east to the last town before you get to Acadia, which is Ellsworth, and then on to Bass Harbor into the ferry. And it's about a 40 to 45-minute ride out to the island. I will be operating again this year for the 5th year in a row to activate the Burntcoat Harbor Lighthouse on Swans Island. And this year I will be operating on 20 meters. The frequency will be 14.200. And I'll be on later Saturday afternoon, the 19th of August, into Saturday evening, and then all day Sunday, the 20th of August of this month. Back to you, Stu.
Yeah. How's the signal now?
Much improved. Oh, whatever you did, you bounced really up.
No, I didn't. It's just conditions. I haven't done a thing, actually. That sounds very, very interesting. If you're only going to be on 20 meters?
Yes, sir. I made a new portable center-tapped half-wave dipole tuned to 14.200. And my goal this year, Stu, is for the last 4 years, I have saturated the 40-meter distance for amateur radio, and I don't want to keep on contacting the same people. The goal this year is to contact lighthouses over in Europe and over on the Pacific coast, and that's why I'm going 20 meters this year, Stu.
Oh, okay. I was saying I'd love to work you, but I won't be able to. I won't be able to hear you either. You won't be far enough away up there in Maine. I don't know. You never can tell on the conditions, but I'll try to listen. By the way, I'm only running 100 watts. I got some nerve because people need all the power they can get on a day like this. Over.
Oh, you're doing fine. You're coming in 5.7 to a 5.8, and the audio is excellent. But the conditions this afternoon have been extremely varying and rapid changes, which is not unusual for 40 meters this time of the day and this time of the year. Anyway, well, thank you for joining us on ECARS again this afternoon, and you never know. Listen for me. You never know what can happen on amateur radio. 73.
Thank you. W2AO on standby.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-in.
WO30.
Quebec Juliet. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Okay, there were several check-ins, but the one I got real clear that I'll start with right now is the Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. I believe I got the right call sign. Good afternoon, instant service. How are you today?
Hey, good afternoon, Ron. Terry here in Kitchener-Waterloo, 30709 on your list. That's a nice feather in my hat there. You heard me out of all those other ones. Little old Canadian gets in there first, eh? We got some storm activity happening up here, Ron. A lot of static crashes. Looks, according to the map, looks like lots of rain around us. Won't hold it. Thanks for picking me up, Ron. Name is Terry. And We'll talk to you soon. VE3 NEJ.
Okay, I think you turned it back to me. Amazingly, you dropped out almost completely. Hopefully you can still hear me, but I do have you logged in. That's the important thing. Well, thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon, and enjoy the day as best you can. 7-3. Additional check-ins to the ECARS net.
WO30.
WO30. I believe I've received that correctly. I know I have never talked to you because I would remember that call sign. Whiskey Oscar 3 Oscar. Good afternoon, Instant Service. How are you today?
I'm doing well. How are you this afternoon? Sitting here and it's cloudy and decided I'm going to take a nap, so I did. I got up now and the sun is blasting through here in Delmont, PA. The name goes well with the call. The name is Oscar. Go ahead.
Okay, Oscar. Very good. I've got you down in Augist, Pennsylvania. We are expecting rain. Looking outside almost any minute, Oscar. Weather book predicted that 1300 today. I think they're gonna hit it. And I've been talking to some of your colleagues in Pennsylvania on this past net hour, and they are getting the rain, so it is heading directly here. I know we're going to get it, and the gardens are going to be very happy here. And I've got plenty enough to do in the house this afternoon, so everything is working. I couldn't ask for anything better for the menu and the schedule for today. Back to you, Oscar.
Very good. Well, you're sounding real good here. You're 5 and 9 plus. This band does go up and down a little bit. I'm doing, I don't know, about 750 watts here. Something like that. And doing end-fed antenna. So have yourself a good day. Just want to check in and say hello.
Well, thank you for checking and saying hello and keeping me company. It's amazing how fast an hour can go if you're getting contact continuously right in a row and getting to talk to a lot of people. And my intention is to put a smile on everybody's face who comes back to me on amateur radio, no matter what the conditions are. But that's why I'm glad to be able to help ECARS out, be net control for them for 2 days, and also being net control for the Rooster net in the morning, and also the old Buzzers net. I get just as much enjoyment out of that. Well, thank you for joining us today, and have a happy afternoon.
All righty, you too. Take it easy. WO30.
This is W2DAR, next control for ECARS, listening for checking.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Victor November Hotel.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Okay, there's several doubling, tripling, but I picked out a Victor November in the suffix. A Victor November in the suffix. Let's give that a try.
Hey, Ron, it's Mike, WB8BLH, Whiskey Baker 8, Victor November Hotel. And I just wanted to stop by and say hi. And I am, despite you going to 20 meters, I'm going to try to catch you up at the lighthouse this weekend. I got the lift, and I'm ready to go. Too bad you didn't do a 20 meter sloper or something like that. That would have been interesting, so that if 20 died, you could go to 40. Oh, well. Hey, have a good one. Just checking in. Lifetime member 83 or 8481. Sorry about that. 8481. And we'll talk tomatoes some other day. 73. You got other people to get before your time is up. N2DAR WB8VLH.
Okay, Mike. Well, I'm glad I picked up that VN, that Victor November. Very good. I'm absolutely sure you'll be able to contact me on Swans Island on the third weekend of this month, and I'll be on 14.200. And the band has been wide open, so you should have no difficulty. And when that happens, you'll get one of these classic Swans Island, Burncoat Harbor Lighthouse, and QSL cards from me. Thanks for being there this afternoon, and enjoy the rest of the day. Happy day, Mike. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, ending my 1-hour shift and turning it over to your next trusty net controller, and hoping the band is better for him than it was for me. And his name is Ed, Echo Delta, and his call sign will be November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Good afternoon, Ed. It's all yours.
Thanks, Ron. Appreciate it. Ron, you are 5 and 7. Earlier you were 5 and 5, but that's just the propagation. Sounding good either way. Take care, Ron. Thank you for all your work here. Appreciate it. Welcome everybody to East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Your controller will be November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Name here is Ed, like Ron said. All right, let's see. Is there any portable stations, any QRP stations at this time? Go ahead, call ECARS. Zulu Hotel Uniform QRP, we have you. Anybody else? Zulu Hotel Uniform, go ahead. Don, you're about probably, I don't know, about 5152, but I can still hear you. Over. All right, Don. Hey, Don, can you give me your membership number one more time? Copy, Don. Thank you very much. Okay, 10251. We got you in there. Good to talk to you. It's always good to talk to you. Glad you reach out here on Thursdays. Take care, my friend. Challenging conditions on HF today, but your QRP station came right through. 73. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-ins.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray, we have you, sir. Anybody else? Okay, Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Nice signal. Welcome aboard.
Good afternoon. Kilo Delta 3 X-ray here. The name is, let me turn my power up a little bit. The name here is Barry, Bravo Alpha, Radio Yankee in southeastern Pennsylvania. 72 degrees and a beautiful light rain, just what we need here today. Working from the home office, and I just wanted to jump in there and check in before the net ended today. ECARS number is 30857. Over.
All right, very good. Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. You're 5 and 6. 5-6 here into Allegheny Hills in the state of Allegheny. County of Allegheny, state of New York there. You're sounding good. 5 and 6. And 30857. We got you in there. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. Anything else, sir?
No, sir, that'll do it. I'll let you get to some others out there. 7-3, and thanks for picking up my call. KD3X.
Take care. Thank you for checking in. Nice signal. Nice signal. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-in. Victor Alpha 1. Alpha, I couldn't quite catch all that. Try it one more time, please. Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-Ray.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-Ray. Welcome aboard, sir. Yes, sir. Echo Delta.
All right, Ed. Wasn't sure you heard me. My ECARS number is 21212. I got a light copy on you, but I can hear you. How's my signal?
You are about 5354. Usually louder or stronger signal. Nothing on your end. It just looks like the sun's having a hissy fit. Over.
Yeah, that's what I've been hearing. So it's a okay, thanks for checking me in. I just wanted to get on the log before on the last shift. Have a good day. N2 EDY from N2POS.
Thank you for checking in. Appreciate it. 21212. A bad day on radio is better than a good day at work. Or something like that. Take care. Nice hearing from you. And have yourself a great day and play a lot of radio. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Jay.
I believe we have a Whiskey Delta 3 India Papa Juliet. Could be wrong, but welcome aboard, sir.
Yeah, good morning. I guess it's afternoon now. The call is Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, WB3IQJ. Number 30637 for life name's Don. Over.
Okay, Don. Whiskey Bravo 3, India, Quebec, Juliet. 30637, Don. You are 5 and 5 into Allegheny County, southwestern part of the state of New York. Over.
Yeah, QSL is a 5 and 5. You're about the same here. The band's a little crazy. Sometimes you're almost 5'9", and then there's other times when just about the wish level. So I guess that's to be expected. Raining here. It's been raining all morning, kind of hot and humid, 70 degrees, and it's supposed to clear out here later this afternoon and whatever. But we've been getting quite a bit of rain. I think in the last 4 days I've reported just about 3 inches. Go ahead.
Yeah, a lot of rain going on. Well, you know, I feel parts about all that. I have a huge orchard and a huge garden, and all the rain I can get, I can appreciate. Although my neighbors don't like it, I appreciate it. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I know. All right, well, listen, I know there's other guys in there, and I don't want to hold you. Just wanted to check in and come back here to the shack and sit down there and work, and I figured I'd check in for the thing here. You have a blessed day. We'll talk to you later, I'm sure. WD3 back on that.
You too, sir. Have a blessed day. Stay safe, my friend. And play a lot of radio. Nice talking to you. Take care, Don. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-in. Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. up there, another station, November 3, I believe. November 3, Foxtrot, Juliet. I didn't quite catch the last one. Try it one more time, please. Sorry, sir. Try about 5-10 minutes there, and maybe conditions will change. I think you said Delta at the end, but I'm not too sure. Wouldn't be fair to record it. I can't get the full call time. Take care, my friend. Try again. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-in. ECARS, looking for check-in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-in. Radio Service Net, ECARS, 7.255, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Kilo Charlie 2, Romeo Golf Whiskey.
Charlie 2, a Radio Golf Whiskey. Welcome aboard, sir.
Hey, how you doing, Ed? Chris in New Hampshire. Heard it was a little slow. The band is not great, but probably S8 or so no problem hearing you. But I figured I'd give you one for the list since it was so slow. And good to hear you. It's been a little while. N2EDY, KC2RGW.
Oh, thank you, Chris, for checking in. Appreciate it. Another bean into the pot. Yeah, it's been a while. You're about 5'7", 5'8", 5'7", 5'8" here into Allegheny Hills in the southwestern part of the state of New York. Sounding good, Chris, as usual. Over.
Yeah, I'm running about 1,200 too. The band is definitely not in great shape, but good to catch you. I got to get back to the grindstone here. Work is starting to stack up again, but have a good day there, Ed. Good to hear you. KC2RGW73.
Take care, Chris. Sounding real good. Notice you're about 5'8", actually, but okay. Take care. Have fun. Play a lot of radio. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee Clear with Kilo Charlie 2 Radio Golf with East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-in. Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-in. Hey, Ed, is that you, Whistler?
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo. Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike.
Whiskey 1, Echo Delta. We got you. Go ahead.
Let's try this with some power. This is Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike. I'll copy, Ed. Over.
There you are. Popped right out of static. Pretty good. You're 5'7" there, Gary. Over.
Yeah, thank you. Ed, you're about the same. Thought I'd say hello. My wife got back just from driving me to the monthly trip to the dispensary at Merrimack, New Hampshire, where they sell secure therapeutic cannabis to patients like me who have been approved by several doctors to be in the program and receive the medicine that is to be provided there. I'm a very happy patient. I received a product that definitely helps my pain. And my doctors all, to a man and woman, encourage me to continue to use therapeutic cannabis and to try to ramp down my dependence on opioids. And we're doing that so far with great success. I work with a pain doctor every month. I see him and I report how I'm doing on both the titrating down and handling all the pain. 7-3 to you and to everyone listening. Ed, always a pleasure to hear you. Thanks for doing the next and this time. 7-3. By the way, I didn't do my numbers here. I'm not a number, I'm a man. My number is 10016 for life. My name is Gary. I live in Brookline, New Hampshire, which is on the southern New Hampshire border with Massachusetts, and we live on a hilltop about 800 feet above the level of the sea. And to ECARS, 1 Echo Bravo Mike, over.
All right, Gary. Sounds like you're doing good today. It's good. It's always good. And 1001. No, you're not a You're not a number, you're a man, but unfortunately in the government, you're just a number for taxpayer ID number. That's a whole other story, my friend. Take care, Gary. It's always good hearing from you. And sounds like you got a spring in your step there, and that's always a good thing. Take care, my friend. 73 is Gary. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike 10016. Good signal, sounding good. 73 is my friend. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins.
May I say a few more things, please? WN.
Gary, you got the floor, my friend.
Yes, thank you. As a result of receiving insurance funds, having my the insurance damage be accepted, I now have a bunch of money in my credit union, and we're already starting to do stuff. The radio contractor has already been here for quite a while, diagnosing the rotor, the cables, the connectors, and fixed everything. That's working fine. And the next thing is, I've already made a contract with a tree service, and Dave guy's got a 75-foot bucket. So he's going to come over here and, at minimum, put a pulley and an I-ring, etc., at 75 feet high on a tree, excuse me. But I've asked him, hey, if you can do it safely, man, get out of the bucket and climb higher. Go as high as you can go to do the work, but don't fall down. He said, I understand. So we'll see what happens. I think we can go to 90, but that's just, I'm not doing it. He is. If we can, that would be marvelous. This is part of the installation of two antennas that are kind of hooked together. There's an extended double ZEP that's going to go like in one direction, and that wire or mastrant rope that supports that will support the center of a huge 3-element 80-meter bobtail curtain. And I'm trying to draw a diagram so I can send it to my radio guy and my tree guy so they know what they're both doing. That's it from here. I think we've got a good plan, and maybe in about 6 weeks or so we'll be operational with 3 elements on 80 meters, putting a hell of a signal, I hope, into Europe and into Oceania. The N2EDY, DX guy, W1 Echo Bravo Mike. Over.
Okay, Gary. Yeah, that sounds good. Yep. Yeah, I got. When I get time, I'm gonna do all that too. But it's just, as soon as I get to start playing with the antennas, something goes on, like whatever, It's a busy farm up here, but we'll get through it. Maybe in the fall, I'll have some more time after the harvest to start playing around. But yeah, 90 feet. Wow, that's gonna be a pretty powerful antenna there, Gary. Over.
Yeah, the guy who modeled the antenna for me, it's built for 17-meter CW. It's an extended double depth, which that means is on 17 meters, each leg of the dipole, of this long dipole, is 0.64 wavelength long. So the total is 1.35. I can't do the math in my head. It's okay. And so the antenna is bigger than you would think. It's more than a dipole. And having it so high and having it fed by perpendicular 450-ohm ladder line should produce a very sensitive receiving antenna to be able to pick up things that are weak and very far away because of the low angle of radiation that this wire will have. I think that I was told it's at 11 degrees. At 11 degrees is where the main lobe is looking. That's very, very nice for the DX, either early DX or the distant DX. That's my story, and I hope I answered your question, Ed. N2EDY W1EBM, over.
Okay, Gary, yeah, very good, yeah. Well, I can't wait to see that. You'll probably shoot right over us. Probably won't hear no difference, but I'm sure in Europe you'll probably light up a few light bulbs down there, over.
I'm sorry I missed that. Could you repeat what you said, Ed? There's a lot of QSB, over.
Yeah, I was saying that you'll probably, that your antenna, the signal will probably shoot right over us and hit Europe quite well.
It already does. This antenna is already at 40 feet, okay, and it's operational. We're going to put it at 90 feet, both because we want it higher and because we want the unused portion of the support rope to be used as a support rope for one of the verticals of allow for 3-element bobtail curtain on 80 meters. So there's really two things intersecting here, and they're going to be at right angles, so the interference should be very minimal, if at all. I hope it's seeing clear. Picture two antennas. One going top to bottom, that's the extended double zip. One going across it and much longer, that's the 80-meter bobtail curtain. And they meet where the center vertical of the curtain gets some support, some mechanical support, to stay up high in the air to be at least 70 feet up. I think we can pull it off. This is W1 Echo Bravo, Mike. Back to net control. Over.
Okay, Gary. Yeah, I got it. I absolutely got it. All right. Well, very good. Excellent. Very nice. All right, Gary, I'm going to let you go on that. See if anybody else wants to jump in before I pull the plug on this big bad boy there, Gary. Anything else that we can do for you?
All set. 7-3. Thank you for the time to let me spew on about the antenna. Up to your head, W1 EBM.
Take care, Gary. You can spew anytime you want, my friend. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee Clear Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike 10016. Sounding very good. Okay, you can say one or two more check-ins here. Let's see if anybody else is out there wants to check in before I shut this down. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. That should be about it. We're going to close this bad boy down. I want to thank everybody who checked in. It's always a pleasure talking to you. It's always nice talking to the people. It makes it a great net. That being said, let's see, tomorrow between 7:30 and 8, I believe, we'll be opening up same bad channel. That being said, God bless you. God bless America. God knows we need it. November 2 Echo Delta, Yankee Clear.
4 eyes in, clear.